We're live. What's up? What's up, friends, foes, subbies? Thank you for being here. I see you guys came in already showing us love, so I appreciate that. I'm so happy to have my girl Luke Pop by my side.
Hey y'all.
There's so much to talk about, but I'm gonna let people come in. Sis, sis,
Yes,
did you get
ma'am.
did you get some rest?
Ooh, got a little something. A little light something.
Girl, I honestly I'm gonna give hey, what's up? I am that somebody.
Did you get some rest?
Girl, girl. I legitimately fell asleep like immediately after putting a mirror on the bus. Like I was drained from last night, not only because I was tired, but I was drained. You know, people don't understand this, but you can get drained off of somebody else causing you to, you know, react in a certain way. Like I was so upset yesterday. My energy was like just depleting. But that was the work of the devil trying to steal my energy. I,
Definitely.
yeah. What's up to everybody that's in here? Oh my God, I just want to say all y'all names, but I know that when I watch other lives sometimes, I just want people to just get straight to the point, but at the same time I do want you guys to come in. And I hate that I drag so much. So, real quick, I just want to shout out everybody that's in the room right now. Um, Dolores, Lisa, Tamika, Shafana, I love you. You sound so good, Johnson. Annette, what's up? Coretta, Black Widow, Red Diamonds, Tammy, Elisa. Shout out to all of you. I love you, Haskins. Um, Ty East from the from the East. You said that your son did that. Heart Carlita, Peaceful Lady, Benjamin, Louise, Dee Dee, V. What's good, V? And Lisa Smith, thank you for the super sticker. I really appreciate that. You know, you can send me a message on there too if you want to say something. What's up, Nancy, Naya, and always show us love. Michelle, Rebecca. Okay. Oh, hold on. There's no way I can miss y'all ladies in here. Hold up. Such a
The
lady.
ladies is in the chat, baby.
Yes. Queen Dree, girl, you Queen Dree be looking out for us.
Drika, baby.
Eunice, Sandra, Open Book, what's up? Lorraine, Queen of her home. I'm about to get started in a few. Ivy, Beauty is her name. I love that name. It's beautiful. The Lampo Show was good. Lampo Show question. What's up, Lampo Show? I see that there's a video clip of you that went on. I was gonna call him Tupac on LaTruth's page, and he shouted you out for being woman enough to apologize. That's what's up. I think I want to do a live one day for people that used to not like LaTruth to come up and speak on what made them change their minds.
That would be
What?
dope.
Yeah, you think so? I think it's very important. And the Lampo Show, when I do that, I need you to be up here so that you can explain how you started off doing your reporting and you know your content talking about the truth to now. I want to know all that.
And
But
you know why it'll be dope too, sis? Because I even seen people in his comments in that live where he was shouting us all out saying ain't nobody watching you or checking for you or something like that. I'm like, God damn, this man can't catch a break.
he really can't, you know. And it's so crazy because when I tell you, you guys, I used to go so hard on this dude. You would call me a bully. Like I was like, yeah, all he does is eat salmon and 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 freaking spinach. I'm like, damn, girl, you don't like this guy that much that you're freaking talking about him eating salmon and spinach every day. This is why you should never allow another person to sway your opinion on others. Get to see them and know them on your own before you start to do that, because it makes you look ignorant. It makes you look stupid when you prejudge somebody based off of what other people say. You get me?
But that's how it be though, because just like with that situation, okay, you was judging him off of everything that he was doing because of somebody portraying his character in a certain, in a certain way. So now they get to see how it is on the other hand with the wife. She gonna get the same shit.
Exactly. What's up, Shay Shay? Um, what was I gonna say? Oh, let's say, thank you, let's say said, baby, last night y'all went in. I am so mad that I fell asleep at 3 a.m. I had my husband listening to y'all last night. Lupac, he was definitely laughing at you because he's from the boot too. Um, listen though, about last night. If you guys don't know what gaslighting is, I like to always like leave you with, oh, did I say thank you, Latte? Thank you, Latte, for your super chat. I appreciate it. Um, if you guys don't really know much about gaslighting, I suggest that you look it up, do some research, watch videos on it on YouTube. But I'm just going to give you a couple of signs of gaslighting real quick, before we get into it. All right. So here are a few signs of gaslighting, and this is not just it. And I put it on my community board, so if you guys want to see it with your own eyes, you can. All right. Raging at you for an honest question. Number 2, denying what happened. Number 3, twisting the story. Number 4, refusing to talk about an important topic. Number 5, reversing the discussion to what you did wrong. Okay. Now, the 5 that I just said just now, did you guys get triggered? And could you all tell me whether or not you experienced that last night while listening to Jaffe's live? Because I remember denying things that happened. I remember twisting the story. I remember refusing to talk about an important topic. For instance, we would bring up a point that was serious and she would find ways to get out of the topic. We'll get deeper into who we're talking about for those of you who missed Jaffe the Great's live, aka Boon Jaffe on YouTube. We'll get into that, but let me finish. Number 6, shaming you for bringing something up. Number 7, accusing you of something while you're not doing. 8, denying responsibility for their actions. 9, playing the victim. She definitely played the victim yesterday, because when we were talking and calling out really important things, she would say, but we're all God's children. So what if she wants to take her life because of what you guys are doing? That was playing victim, for those of you who don't recognize out of the signs the things that were done last night. And lastly, telling you you're lazy because you missed one spot when you cleaned and they never clean. That was just weird, but I guess it's just an example. But a gaslighter will literally make you feel like you're freaking nuts for feeling or for saying something that's obvious.
Yep. And she definitely met all of those examples except for the last one.
The last one was just really out of
Yeah.
place.
She did it so bad to where y'all would try to make a point and then she'll throw in something from y'all past to jump the subject to where y'all start explaining y'all past. Like that's what was driving me.
Yeah, it was driving you. Okay. Listen, to anybody that wants to talk about Robert and why they like him and why they don't, we'll do that on another live to where I will let you guys know on my community board that I'm doing it, or the night before I do it. Like, for instance, if we do it tomorrow, I'll let you guys know on this live and then I'll post it on my community board. Because Carlita said, please let me tell y'all why I still don't like him, because he's too much, but Brianna is pure evil. And that's fine. We all can have our opinion, and I love when you guys share it with me. As far as like people liking him, it has absolutely nothing to do with me trying to sway people into liking him. I'm just giving you an example of myself who used to come on here and bash him on a regular, to now I sympathize for him, to now I think to myself, wow, you dealt with this for 6 years? How? Wow, she's lying on you so much so that your reputation is being ruined. I sympathize for him a lot, you know?
Yep.
Um, and shout out to the people that send me cash apps without me even like posting about it. You literally reminded me whenever you guys do this stuff. Somebody sent me one earlier and she said, not to say her name, but she said, for Amir, you don't have to say my name. Thank you. And she left me green hearts. God bless you.
Oh,
And Terrio didn't even, honestly, just said, for just because. Terrio, I really appreciate you. And
yep.
Tamara just sent me a cash up just now.
Thank you, Tamara. She sent me one too. We love you, girl. Shout out to
Yes.
all of y'all. Cause they have like I literally got a cash app this morning. Somebody said, get you some coffee. And that was so, so sweet. I almost started crying. Cause stuff like that, just the thought. And it don't even have to be much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely. They be getting me emotional too. And for Lupac to say she almost started crying is pretty major, because she be making fun of me because I'm so sensitive. But if Lupac was about to cry, you already know.
Yeah,
But
because it take a lot.
real quick, let me say this. Carlita then says, the truth is harmless in comparison to Eveline. See, I'm glad that you at least see that. You don't have to like the brother.
Hmm.
You don't have to like him. You don't have to like his, um, music, his acting. But just know that he is not what she portrays him to be.
Yep.
Period.
And my
And
thing is, go ahead, sis.
no, no, I was just gonna say thank you, Latoya Bowman. I appreciate the super sticker. Go ahead, sis.
My thing is like if you not gonna like him, don't not like him because of what the wife is saying. If you dislike him for your own reasons, because they got a lot of people that dislike him based off of how she's portraying him. And clearly, if you watch the videos that we do, you'll see a lot. It's an eye opener.
Mm, definitely. Hold on. Let me So you guys, let me know in the chat. So I see that Jaffe the Great can't go live on Facebook. What's going on? What happened? Um, do you know anything about that, sis?
I don't know. I don't
Well,
know.
first of all, shout out to Jaffe the Great for having us on his live last night.
Yeah.
Um, you know, I feel like going on that live was stressful, but at the same time, I felt like we got some answers that we needed. And when I say answers that we needed, y'all been wondering about this damn fashion week.
We
y'all
definitely
been
did.
y'all been wondering about, well, we all been wondering about this fashion week. And when I asked this cult member of Team Bree, the cult member says, or the narcissist said, well, I know she was there and I know she took pictures. And I said, I asked you, did she walk the runway? Because she said she walked the runway. She goes, well, I know that she was there, and there was a designer, and she could have possibly, you know, yeah. Sis, can you imitate that shit? Because while I look for Robert
She could
Perry.
not give a straightforward answer. And like I told Sweetma earlier, no response is a response. At the end of the day, that was a yes or no question. If you know she did, if you could say you know she took pictures, but you can't say if she walked the runway, then you know she didn't walk the runway. That was enough. Like them no responses, every time we hemmed her up, there was some answers. Like she was answering our questions. You just had to catch it.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I know she let me say this. You know how when a designer like she kept beating around it, but she couldn't say it.
And I thought to myself, oh my God, Brianna's going to kill her if she says no. Yes, real talk with D Brown. Yes. Lampo said that she didn't know that LaTruth posted this. So for those of you who don't know this, this is the Lampo Show podcast that we're looking at on the screen, who also has a YouTube channel. Okay, she reports on this as well. And if you didn't know, there was one point where Brianna talked about possibly having cervical cancer. Well, this woman that you see on the screen is the one that made a video calling out Brianna and the cervical cancer scare. Brianna spoke about a scare during the month of cervical cancer awareness. So Miss Tina Lampo, she believes that Brianna did that to gain the sympathy of her viewers, because during this time, she's already trying to like gain sympathy from the DV. And Robert, I think this was the same day she received her divorce papers, and she felt away. So she started talking about having cervical cancer and how scary it was, and for people to pray for her. But here's the thing though. Not only did she do this on Cervical Cancer Awareness Month, she never updated her viewers whether she had it or not, whether she went and got tested, what the test said. She never did. People would ask her about it, and she didn't have the decency to ever elaborate. Hold on. Real quick. Oh, Starla, thank you so much. Starla sent a Cash App as well.
Thank you, Starla. She sent me one too. Oh, and I don't know who sent that last one, but I gotta send you half, sis. I'm gonna do it when we get off of here because I don't want to get out of the stream. They
Oh,
don't
for
have a
real?
name on. They don't have a name on it. I can't see the. Excuse me. I can't see the name. Yep.
Shay Shay, what up, babe? Thank you so much. Real quick, Shay Shay just reminded me of something that pissed me off earlier today. I saw that Brianna posted Dasharia and said, I love her so much. And it just doesn't feel genuine. I really don't feel like she really truly loves that girl, because the way she uses her as a pawn, it's obvious. It's obvious. And I don't like it. It really like makes me sick to my stomach. You can't elaborate on snake on S that's fake. I don't know what that means. I couldn't find Sweet Ma, so I sent you half to Lupac. Aw, thank you. Queen of her throne. My Cash App is Sweet Ma for Life, the same name of my channel. I appreciate that though. And it's a photo of my Amir. But again, thank you. Okay, so all right, you guys. So I told you who the Lampo Show podcast is. So Robert decided to shout her out today, and he posted this on his Facebook to thank her. Okay, so let me just play it real quick.
The truth said, I gave you the time to get things right. Inconsistent left.
It looks like she was live on Facebook, okay? And when I, yo, Tina, you could sing, okay? You sing 1,000 times better than Brianna. You guys, we're gonna check out Brianna singing because some of you requested it the other. Some of you requested it the other day, and I didn't play it. So I want you guys to hear her sing. And Lupac, I need to find the clip where you started imitating Brianna singing. Oh my God, that was so good. Matter of fact, if you could do it tonight, do it. Do it. Can you do it tonight? Before I'm gonna grab the clip and then I need you to imitate Brianna. Then I'm gonna play it. Okay,
Okay.
girl. Yo, you killed it. Okay, hold on. Back to Tina.
Was with no fight. I guess we had our karma coming. Damn it, my heart's gone. Won't take you for granted. Appreciate your love. Deliver your flowers Tuesday just because. Baby, he went off on that.
Go ahead, girl.
Most of my days are me the mad. I saw your pics, can't lie. You looked happy. Y'all, he's on the live. This is a large content creator, y'all. This is a large, and you know what, Robert? I'm glad you on here. I want to say something to you personally. I want to give you a public apology because when this situation first started with you and your wife, I was so angry at you. And that was because I also am a survivor of domestic violence. And your other half spent that story so till she had so many of us mad at you. You know what I mean?
Including
And I am apologizing to you publicly. I, Tina Lampo, am apologizing to you publicly. If I posted anything on my pages, whether it been TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, whatever, I am apologizing to you publicly for the things I have said that have hurt you, that may have defamed you. I am apologizing to you publicly. And I hope you accept my apology. But after, watching that for so long and just watching it unfold, I see who the problem is. And we are seeing it every day. So I just wanted to give you that public apology because I posted stuff publicly about you. All right. Salute, King. Keep rising.
that's how you do it. That's how you do it. I just had to play that for you guys so you can see he's given a lot of credit to people that have been um you know doing these lives and doing these screen record videos with receipts. Shout out to my girls that do this. Harmony Speaks, Ashley, Chad. Where's Kat? Where's Kat at? Kat makes videos too. I'm trying to remember the Kat's full name on the her channel. Kat, sis, you remember what Kat's full name is on her channel?
Cat, cat something media, cat woman media, I think. Is it?
Yes, yes, and it's spelled with a cat. With a K. Oh my god.
It's spelled with a cat, sis. That was funny.
Oh shoot! I see Jerome in the house. I say Jerome, Jerome.
Jerome kind of looked like Everett, the one that was on Genie Live in that picture. I don't know if
Every,
you remember. You remember him? The one Genie was going back and forth with on Facebook.
oh my gosh, that guy was bugging. Okay, let me get to Robert real quick, cause I actually you where did you get this clip? You sent it to me earlier, and I was like, oh my god. Actually, our boy um sent us this. He actually messaged me and said Robert is live, and he just shouted you out. Big cheese. Hold on. Oh, and that. Thank you. Jaffe shouted out Amir tonight. Aw. Thank you, Jaffe. Okay, no wonder, sis. Sis told me there was so many green hearts in Jaffe's live tonight. And I was like, really? Why? Thank you. That's what's up. Um,
Thank you, Annette. We love you, girl.
yeah, you guys, I really appreciate that. Like, just the support. Some people don't give a fuck, but you never know what it feels like unless this happens to you. This wasn't expected. My son wasn't supposed to be the way he was. I had a normal pregnancy, but then I had a birth accident. So that's why he has what he has. But I love him. They gave me the option to let him pass away. They said he has zero quality of life. And I said, if God allows him to live,
Yep.
let him live. And I was like, I don't care what he's like incapable of doing. He's going to be loved. He's not going to know the difference of not being able to do this and now. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yep. He
it's
is
how he
your blessing. Period.
exactly. He's mine. He's mine. You made a had him.
But I got him all the time.
Yeah, I know, pretty inappropriate, but that's my baby. Okay. Um, yeah. So thank you for the green hearts. Shout out to Jaffe for shouting out my baby. I appreciate that. Um, yeah. So yeah, you guys let me know. Did Jaffe say that he's banned from going live? Like, what is it? Because I don't know the details for real, and neither does Lupac. Because if that's the case, he don't say no names on Facebook. How would Facebook take down a video or flag something that isn't saying people's names on it? Like,
I know. He take extra precaution.
was it harassment? Like, what is the reason? I would love to know. Thank you, everybody in here that's sending green hearts. You guys are so great. And Jerome, thank you for saying hello, beautiful women. Sweet mom, I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. I'm a special needs mom as well, Latane. Shout out to all my special needs mommies. Listen, you guys, we wouldn't have been blessed with them for just any old reason. You understand? We were strong enough. That's why. Not everybody's capable of raising a special needs child. Let me tell you this real quick. I used to go on this website every single day called, my God, it was so ghetto, Media Takeout. And on Media Takeout, I've been trying to find this video for years. It was a father who, his daughter was normal. She was gorgeous, beautiful, normal. One day, something happened to her and she turned just like a mirror. She couldn't speak. She couldn't lift her head up. She was drooling. And the father was on live crying. And he said that the mother literally walked away and left him with the child by himself and disappeared. And he doesn't know how to take care of her by himself, but he's not going to give up on his daughter. The woman literally left him with that daughter that is disabled. And it was so sad to see, but I've always wanted to find this man. I'm going to do my best. If any of you remember seeing a video of this man sitting on the bed with his daughter, just holding her, and the daughter's just like this. She can't do anything, just drooling. He said she had a cold. He went to the hospital. Something happened and she turned out like that. So, you guys, count your blessings and do not judge people that are disabled because you never know what can happen to you. I have a sister here. Shout out to her, Andrea. Andrea, my sister girl, my special needs mama, had a beautiful, gorgeous teenage daughter, normal. Something happened. Now her daughter is just like a mirror, disabled, can't sit up for herself, can't speak, can't do anything, and she gets fed from a feeding tube. So, you guys, humble yourselves. Be thankful for life, okay? Anything can happen. So, do not judge disabled people. Don't make fun of them. Please don't. That's all. I just had to share that message with you guys. Little commercial break. And again, thank you
Thanks.
all. Yes, thank you all for the hearts. So grateful. Shout out to LaTruth for this one.
Hey, thanks to all the people who riding with me, man. I be seeing y'all, man. I be seeing people vlogging. I've been seeing people going live. They be up hours and hours and hours discussing me and talking, like riding. They actually watched everything and how everything played out, man. And they showing, man, I love y'all, man. Thanks for the support. Sweet Mom, thanks for the support. Jaffe, Jaffe the Great, thanks for the support. Lupac, thanks for the support.
That's so sweet.
Sage in the City. Man, like I can't, like it's so many names, man. Like Isha, the one sent me that alert about the picture and all that. Shout out to y'all, man. It's a lot of people who said they hated my guts when everything first started because they didn't know what was up. They had believed the lies, and the same people is riding for me now, showing love, man. That's God, man. Let God continue to use y'all too.
Shout out to the truth. Thank you so much for that. Recognizing the people that are making these lives and videos, because honestly, we don't have to do it. It's literally, I think, something that we were ordained to do. It's weird. I know it sounds so crazy that I'm saying that, but I feel like we were supposed to do this. Lupac, what do you think?
Definitely. I would have never thought I would have been up here doing this, At the end of the day, especially because and it's to me him showing appreciation, it made me feel a way because we put ourselves in the line of fire because them bitches is crazy. The fuck? Like I ain't never seen no shit like this in my life. You can't have an opinion.
Sis, I don't know if you've already heard because we talk to the same people in the DMs. But oh, Miss Sexy C Ray, you're a special needs mama too. Shout out. Yo, shout out to all my special needs mamas and daddies. I'm sorry. I just had to say that. But real quick, sis, our sister girl, one of our sister girls, messaged me and told me that Amora's husband does IT and she has him digging dirt on all of us. So you remember when last night Amora said to me that she could really go in on me? I don't know if that was supposed to be a threat, but apparently Amora has her husband doing research on all of us that talk and make videos. So if anything does happen, trust and believe, Amora. We already know your name. Lupac, I already showed you what Amora looks like. And FYI, you guys, Amora works for Jonelle.
If she doing going that far and getting her husband to do shit illegally, because that's illegal, being that he is in IT. Oh, but baby, you best believe I got two lawyers and I know exactly who she is.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I sent you the photo, so she could play. She could play. A lot of people said that they think that she used a voice changer yesterday. Whatever. Period. Point blank. Brianna sent that woman over to Jaffe's live last night. We'll get into that for a second, but first I want to say to Sam, I am. Rest in peace to your child that didn't make it. God bless you. God has your child, and I'm so happy that you. I do believe. Let me read this out loud because you do have a preemie. How's your preemie doing? Hey, sweet mom, I've been through something similar. First son, he did make it. Oh, did make it. I went on to have two more, one preemie, one overturned, boy and girl. Okay, God forgive me for saying that, but I thought it said didn't. You guys know I have glasses for a reason, but I don't like putting them on while I'm live. I only have them whenever I need to like really look, but I don't like them while I'm live because the glare from the light, it's pretty much irritating. So anyway, shout out to
Some-
you, Sam.
Somebody put the husband name in the chat, sis.
Thank you
I got it.
because at the end of the day, I don't like feeling like somebody has an IT person that's doing some dirty work because we're having an opinion on like Here's the thing. Amora, why would you stoop so low to have your husband do dirty work like that and risk his career because you're looking out for a fucking stranger that doesn't even give a shit about you? Like, I
Exactly.
cannot wait until Brianna turns on Amora. I cannot wait. Anyways,
From
sis.
what I heard, from
Mhm.
what I heard, She did turn her on her at one point.
Really?
I'm not even gonna say everything. I told you earlier. You remember when I told you what happened?
What?
But Amora didn't know. You want me to say it?
Yeah.
From what I heard, um Amora was being really, really extra and acting like somebody's mama. And that certain somebody messaged another somebody and told her, this bee is getting on my nerves, sending me all kind of shit. And she said, block her ass out of the group. But the other somebody didn't block her and just made a post in the group and told them to stop sending stuff to her. So, baby, you could have been gone a long time ago. So you up there advocating and fighting for somebody that basically you're just a block away from being disposable. Duck
Are you
City.
serious? Duck City, I love when you said, are you serious, sis?
Yep.
Brianna was wow. Mm. So Brianna doesn't even like Amora like that. But I'll tell you this much. I believe Amora was on Brianna's live earlier today when, Brianna's announcing she's sorry, she's announcing her tour. She's announcing her tour of her premiere. And Amora was in the live and she's like, hey, Amora, I can't wait to meet you. Because Amora's going to go. And I thought to myself, Amora is nothing but a groupie, a little fan. And also, Mixed Styles. I don't know if you know this. You think Brianna actually fucks with you. You think Brianna likes you. Mixed Styles is her head cult leader in charge. Like, she's head of the group. Mixed Styles does all of Brianna's dirty work. Calling jobs, trying to get people fired. She actually called the hospital, which I thought was crazy. I don't know if you guys remember, LaTruth did a skit where he was in the hospital after having his surgery, and the nurse was sweet enough to do a little skit with him. And she goes, Tupac, Tupac. Do you guys remember that? Sis, you remember that, of course.
Yep. And that was, she took, if you're going to do something like that, you really a suck ass. Like, you really that obsessed with this girl to proving loyalty or a point. That girl wouldn't even bail y'all dummies out of jail if y'all get locked up behind this. They don't see how fast she is to throw somebody under the bus to protect herself. Baby, you couldn't. Oh my God, you couldn't pay me to be that. Oh Jesus,
Girl, you sounded like Brianna just now.
I know.
We got to do the performance for her. And it's like, I was literally looking for the video with LaTruth. Mainly because I just wanted to show you guys that LaTruth, all he did was an innocent little cute video with the nurse, and she was calling him Tupac. And then they called Team Brianna. They called the hospital and lied. I have the audio because they posted it. And they were like so proud to do this to try to get the nurse fired.
Not just lied, sis. Look how. Look how crazy they are. I was trying to find the right word because it's really no word to describe some fools that's gonna do something like this. Not only did they call to try to get this lady fired, they recorded themselves calling and posted it on the internet. Like,
Dumbest criminals ever. Dumbest criminals ever. And FYI, I just got a DM from my girl. I don't want to say her name so people don't try to attack her. She sent me the post with LaTruth where Naya posted it. Brianna gave that naked photo of LaTruth. She gave that photo. And I want to break it down and I want to show you guys clips. Hold on. If you guys are looking at me and wondering why my eyes are wandering, I was looking for the video from the truth just to show you if you missed it. It was an innocent video with the nurse at the hospital. It was not that serious. Um, but yeah, I don't think he has it on his Robert Hampton page. But anywho, they play dirty, and I just wanted to say this to Mixed Styles. Brianna doesn't really like you. She's using you the same way she used Lakeisha Rice. Okay, um, my sister girl sent me a live that Brianna did where she called Lakeisha, and I kind of felt the way about this, sis. Brianna was live getting her makeup done, and she started practicing her lines. I'm gonna share that with you guys in a second, but we're gonna talk about last night in a few because I want us to bring out the points that we made and the argument that happened, the back and forth. I know Jaffe should put a Jaffe should put a trigger warning for anybody to watch that video because when I tell you my nerves was going
Thank,
crazy. Hold on.
thank you for that cash app, Drika, baby.
Jika sent you something? Let me see. Because my phone just made a noise. Thank you, Drika. She said, being real 100. Thank you, Drika. I appreciate it. Oh, the truth. Did you take the video down? Still recovering from my hernia surgery. Oh, you guys. I think he took it down. You know what? He could have possibly taken it down because of the backlash that nurse was receiving. That's really sad. Really sad. Yep, it's not on either one of his pages. So anyway, back to what I was saying to Mixed Styles. Brianna's just using you because you're doing her dirty work. She's treating you as if you're just an object. Really, you're an object to her. You're not anybody special. Brianna calls her bestie. You want to know what that is? That's manipulation. Brianna knows that you're a really huge fan of her. So what do you do when you have a huge fan? You almost remind me of Selena's, if you guys don't know who Selena is, bitty bitty bum bum. Her number one fan took her life. She was part of the fan club. She was so jealous of Selena, she took her life. Mixed Styles, I'm not saying that you're going to do that to Brianna, but you're that much of a fan that you do Brianna's dirty work. But the whole time, Brianna probably thinks you're weird for being an adult that does all of these things on her behalf. You never met her. Has she sent you any clothes? Has she sent you any of her facial products, her hair products to show you thanks? A cash app here and there for you calling CPS and people's jobs? Or are you just doing it for free just because she called you bestie? I saw messages between the two of them where Brianna called this girl bestie. Brianna, why are you playing with this girl's head and calling her your best friend? You
And
don't
no,
even know. That's manipulation, sis. What do you think it is?
not only manipulation, she gonna throw her ass under the bus the first chance she gets. Girl, who you think is gonna be the target whenever all of this shit comes tumbling down? And I hope she don't think they gonna have sympathy on her because she's disabled. It don't work like that. You still an adult doing some jacked up ish. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, you would think that she would have more moral and self respect, but it makes me wonder about her. Like, are you really an adult? Because whew, this is too much.
It's too much. So now let's talk about last night real quick, sis. Last night, Brianna's one of her top dogs in this Team Bree group. She went on Jaffe's live. How did she come on Jaffe's live, sis? Because I was sleeping. Did she ask to come up? Did she surprise Jaffe? Like, what
It
happened?
was it was kind of like a surprise because she was, well, I don't know, like if she was in the chat the whole time. So somebody in the chat, if you caught his live from the beginning, let us know. But I know she was waiting in the on StreamYard in the background, and people was talking. So she had been up there for a while, and then finally she said, "Can I say something?" And that's when she was like, "I'm Team Bree, but I just want to let y'all know that I don't agree with everything she does, but I am Team Bree." That's how she started it all.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So she kind of like inched herself in probably because Shay was there. Shay is the young lady that informed the truth about that naked photo that Brianna, shared with her group. Queen G said that's how she manipulates them. And I'm happy, Queen, you see that. This is not a reach. Brianna is making them feel super special, calling them bestie, giving them these stories, thinking that, like, do you see how confident Amora was last night when I said, Brianna's not going to fuck with you after this? And she's like, nope, she is. Yep, she is. She was so confident because Brianna sent her over to do this. That's why. It's either that or she's just batshit crazy. Either that. But Brianna does not like herself at all. No, she doesn't. And I can almost guarantee you, Brianna was in that live the entire time. And for Amora to be on the live covering for Brianna for 9 hours, God, I'll tell you this. She can't be human. She can't be human. Because she had all of us coming left and right, left and right. And she sat there and she was like, anything we said, like, sis, give an example of something serious that we said that she downplayed and made an excuse for Brianna. Everything that we said, she made an excuse for Brianna, but she was doing it in such a calm demeanor that
Mm-hmm.
frustrated me and many others. So her job last night was to be an agent of chaos. Her job last night was to bring our blood pressure up.
Yep.
Mine went up last night. I'm not even going to lie to you. I was holding my chest and I was huffing and puffing. Lupac told me she went back and listened to the live and she was like, she heard me like, oh my gosh.
When
Like,
she
and
was talking, mine went up because I was ready to bang. Listen, I get mad fast. So at the end of the day, she ain't ruffle my feathers. Once you say something to somebody that I care about, I'm automatically mad. So, and I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all heard that. I was ready to get off that live. Because if I can't touch you, baby, I don't want to fuss with you. But one of the things that she said that was like a wow factor for everybody, and I called her out on her tactic early on when I first started talking. I don't know if everybody remember. I had been sitting back watching her and watching her strategy in the original live that he did that Jaffe did on Facebook, and I said, well, that's how she moving. So when Sweet Ma asked her, she said, "So what happened to the domestic violence group? I mean, foundation that Brianna was supposed to start for battered women." This girl gonna say, "What happened to the cash apps that LaTruth was supposed to send women for dancing to Drop It Low?" So basically, she compared the two to say, "Oh, they're both liars." Like, oh my god.
sis, that shit pissed me off so bad because I couldn't believe that she compared that. How do you compare that? Let me see if I could see. I was listening to Jaffe's live earlier, trying to, get a grasp of what happened.
When she said that, Sweet Ma said, "You are trash." I was in that bed cracking up. Yo, Sweet Ma went in on her.
No, I told her she was trash because I said to her, the children are being affected.
Mm-hmm.
She said, no, they're not. And I was like, what? You can't care about kids if you gonna say some shit like that. You
That's how
can't care
much
about kids.
of an enabler she was. So much to where she'll condone what she does just so they don't get into it. That's what I took from it. And I want to say
Hold
thank
on.
you, Yolanda Brooks, for that Cash App, girl. We love you.
Sis, I see you yelling. I want to share. Who you said love you to? Sorry.
Yolanda Brooks.
Yolanda Brooks. Oh,
Who was
Yolanda.
yelling?
Yolanda, thank you so much. And oh my gosh, keeping up with the Latruths. Thank you so much, sister girl. I appreciate you. She sent me something. Um, real quick, real quick. Lupac, I was playing the video in the background just to see if I could play a little something something, and I could see you yelling. I could see the thing going off. And I press unmute, and girl, you are going off. Hold on.
Y'all, I
Hold up.
don't even remember what I said. I knew I was pissed off though.
Okay. So this is it last night. Shout out to Jaffe for letting us up. And yeah, we had to do what we had to do. We had to, you know, call out certain things. Um, one in particular was what you just mentioned. The what the fuck? Excuse me. My brain kind of like skipped a little bit. What you just mentioned was one of the important things I felt was supposed to be mentioned.
Was
I
she the
mentioned,
DV situation?
yes, domestic violence and Amora walking around with her diaper and no shirt on. Janelle's live. Do you know she said it's not a big deal? Like the fuck? Anyway, hold on. So this is a clip of my sister girl going off. Hold up.
Sent the right one up here, but then I'm listening. I'm like, okay, she said this and then she said that.
Let me move up a little bit just to see where this started.
You want to come up? I'll drop the link for Ayana. I need some of these people to get to step aside for a second. Please drop down. A couple people can drop down, and I need to be able to get if she want to come up. Let me know if you want to come up so somebody can drop down, and you can go ahead because Ayana oh, she said they said Ayana exposed her lies. For one, I know that Ayana said, and I seen in the chat, somebody sent it to me and said that she had nothing to do with exposing LaTruth pictures. So we know that that's a lie. You know what I'm saying?
Real quick, for those of you who don't know this, there was a photo of LaTruth without, clothing on coming out of the shower. He clearly doesn't know that somebody took a photo of him exposed. Brianna sent that naked photo to her moderators and her team group people, whatever, her cult. And shortly after, her fake sister, Naya, posted it on Facebook, but she said, I have the full picture with his shrimp or whatever. Brianna went under that comment and under that post and laughed, put laughing emojis. So I thought to myself, how would Naya have this photo to post? And obviously it came from Brianna, but Brianna just put the laughing emojis. So anyhow, shortly after that, one of Brianna's former members from her Team Bree group, I guess her heart, couldn't take it anymore. So she went to LaTruth and told LaTruth, hey, she sent me this nude photo of you. And LaTruth was like so shocked. He went live on Easter to just say, like, this a sick individual has to do something like this. Why would you do this with me unknowing? Do you know that's a crime? And FYI, you guys, I don't know if you know what projection is, but Brianna projects a lot. So if you see her accusing LaTruth of something, it's usually because she does it. Example, Brianna went on the Bay Show and said LaTruth was sending bloggers nude photos of her and asking the bloggers to post it. She never provided proof. She said that the blogger reached out to her and told her, okay? She never provided proof. But all of a sudden now, the same thing she accused LaTruth of doing is happening to LaTruth. You guys see what I'm saying? So projection is literally pointing the finger at somebody, accusing them of doing something that you're doing. So with that being said, the finger gets pointed at Ayana. Do you guys know Ayana was Brianna's right hand? That was her best friend, sister girl, that did anything for her, I guess. She actually put Brianna on to selling clothes and doing all that. A lot of you are mis misled to believe that Brianna taught Ayana all the things that she knows. It's the opposite.
Not just that, sis. Apparently, Lakeisha must have taught her the face product stuff, because she started one since 2021, I think, from her live earlier.
I
Yep, and
didn't.
she was like, you watched Lakeisha live earlier?
I watched it, but I heard her say that she could help people.
She started one. Yep. She started one, and then she said, that's why I can help y'all if you want to know how to write a journal, a book, do a face line, a online boutique, all of that. Yep.
I'm happy that she did her little shady video because I like Lakeisha's shade. It's subtle, but she had the reader. Because I don't know if you guys know, I went live the other day and I told you all that Brianna said that she purchased a Roku network and people are going to start paying her to air their stuff on her channel. She's like, yeah, I have a whole network. Well, apparently, Lakeisha used to have a Roku network. So Brianna literally takes pieces of everyone that she's around and forms herself. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, she keeps saying, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Just like Janelle. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? She keeps saying that now. She has this New York slang now. Brianna literally takes pieces of people. And it's kind of scary if you ask me. But real quick before I forget, back to Ayana because Jaffe just mentioned it. I just want to make this clear to you guys. So when the naked photo went out, the young lady Shay exposed Brianna for being the one to share that photo. So now all of a sudden, Amora goes on to Jaffe's live, and Amora says that Ayana is the one that stole that photo from Brianna's phone and released it.
And somebody in the chat just said that they also heard Ishay say that Brianna posted that picture from Naya's phone or Naya's Facebook account. And I could believe it too.
You could believe what, sis? Say that one more time. Sis, why you mute yourself so quick? What did you just say?
My bad, sis. I had got trapped up. I was trying to press the, the microphone and it wouldn't let me. I'm baking, y'all, so I gotta keep muting myself. But somebody in the chat said that I just read that comment. I think it was Shay Shay, maybe. I don't know. I think it was Shay Shay. She said that she heard Shay say you say yesterday on the live that Brianna posted the picture from Naya's phone. And I said I could believe it, because
I,
it balls back to whenever Brianna said on their recording, I control them. They don't do nothing unless I tell them to do it.
yes, that is true. She did say that. Thank goodness Lil Truth put out those receipts. But hold on, real quick. What I was gonna say was, all of a sudden, this Amora comes onto Jaffe's live, and she's saying that Ayana is the reason why that photo got leaked, and it wasn't Brianna. So I do believe that Brianna sent Amora out to put the blame on Ayana because that is a serious thing. And if LaTruth is indeed trying to press charges or, add that on to the defamation or whatever case, they're trying to push it on Ayana. But thank you to the young lady that sent me this receipt. But sis, you probably got the same receipt I got,
What
sister
receipt?
girl, of LaTruth coming out to shower. And somebody says, oh, Naya says, yes, it's a full photo of it. I can't post it on Facebook.
I didn't see that one.
Wow. So Naya posted this on her Facebook and wow.
And you know what? I was so disgusted because I was reading comments from under Ayana's post she made earlier about the basically saying I would never expose somebody's nude, that's criminal. And they were literally in her comments too. I'm guessing that's why she turned her comments off, saying, "Oh my, I believe he exposed it himself. You can tell he took a selfie and that's the type of person he is." And I wanted to comment so bad, but she had her comments off. First of all, and then and going back to you don't even see the verified blue check. Let's make this clear. She was not always verified on that Brianna Hampton page. She just recently got verified on her backup page. She been verified on the Miss Brianna page.
I think she paid for that verification because
He definitely did.
Facebook. Where is Naya at? You're right. Totally amazing. Real quick, I just want to say this to all the dummies that keep saying that LaTruth posted that photo himself. I'm not going to show you the full photo. I just want to show you his face. He doesn't know he's being taken a photo of. He's looking the opposite direction, and she took a photo of him. He doesn't know that a photo is being taken.
Exactly.
This is so sad.
Not
And
just
see,
that, the way people talking about it, they're talking as if it was soft. You know what I'm saying? So what man gonna send a picture like that? Even if it's to his wife, don't you think they would send a picture of at attention?
if you exactly like, you're not gonna like show a photo of your penis when it's not erect if you're trying to entice people, and if you're such this narcissist, like they like to call them. I would think that he would do like the other celebrities and do it at an angle to make themselves look. Anyways, it is something called, there's something called the grower.
And and think about how she responded when people asked her if she was the one who did it. Like, people are so crazy. She started comparing it to Lil Fizz and Safari and Kevin Gates. Like, that's not how you respond if you know you didn't send something like that out.
And then the fact is, sis, we're going to have to do a live separate from this where I play the video of her lying to the base and saying that LaTruth put her nude or sent her nudes out to a blogger. And then we're going to listen to that live she did where she talks about LaTruth's lower region and Kevin Gates and all that. Like, so we could just break it down. Thank you to keeping up with the LaTruths for the love. I really appreciate you, for real.
Thank you, sister.
Yes, thank you, sister girl. And you know what? Naya Styles' name is here, not Ayana. So with that being said, Naya came into Jaffe's live last night and she was like, I would never do something like that. She's trying to clear her name. Jaffe was offering her an opportunity to speak, but she didn't call in, which she was probably stressed about it because that is not a nice accusation. Because you could get in trouble for real, for revenge porn. So, anywho, let's get back into Lupac because Lupac about to go off. Hold up.
What else? What else they say she is in the chat exposing? I definitely would like to see Ayana pull up to the chat real quick. It's too many people in here, and we need some room. So if y'all already spoke, I would like for y'all to step down, please.
Oh no, I'm not gonna step. Nah, she almost made me. Nah, she almost made me have a stroke. I ain't stepping no fucking where.
No, you good. I'm not. Listen, I'm Sweet Ma, Lupa. Y'all stay.
Sorry, guys, that was my spicy side. I'm sweet and spicy.
Yeah, Bill, for sure. But we gotta make some room for some other people.
I
I thought that was you talking, sis. Hold on.
I get triggered by gaslighting. You, Jaffe, you were so right. Ma'am, if you don't know what gaslighting is, please Google it because that's exactly what you're doing. And now we guys children. We guys children, right?
She
Ah,
she's been in here gaslighting all night and very much rude. She won't give nobody an opportunity to say what they have to say. And the thing is, she'll say she's not
Hey,
for everything that this girl do, but then she comes around and try to defend her and make excuses. So it's like
Well, not
gaslighting all night.
not just that. I've been sitting in the cut just watching, just watching. People been like, Lupa, get in the chat. I just been watching because I like to scope and I like to analyze before I eat that ass up. She been contradicting herself the whole motherfucking night. Like, I'm
Right.
like, God damn. At first, I was like, damn, she sound really intelligent. They sent the right one up here. But then I'm listening.
no.
I'm like, okay, she said this and then she said that. I'm like, so which is it? First, she's like, oh, I don't want to say this. I can't say too much. But then she's saying, y'all don't know nothing. She's speaking as if she knows everything. But then the next minute, she's saying,
She don't know
well,
it. She
we
wants to
weren't
find
there. None of us was there. So which is it?
Yeah.
You was there or you know everything?
She's very much delusional. She's very much delusional.
Birds
I
of a
agree.
feather flock together.
She's out here. She's out here deliberately doing this shit, man. I'm convinced that that's what's going on. She's out here deliberately kicking some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's misusing your platform. That's it. She's taking
Yep.
advantage of your platform.
Mm-hmm.
so much respect to the woman that DM'd Robert about that photo because I don't know if she left your platform, but
That's
they
these
told me
shades.
that.
She's still in the chat, sis.
Oh, she's
Okay,
still.
well, much respect to you. You understand? I'm gonna tell you right now. You know how many people are opening their eyes and realizing that they were working for the devil. This woman that is defending Brianna, you're in a cult. That's what you are in a
For sure
cult.
that. Yeah.
Now, the reason why I was trying to make the point that I made about me not liking Robert at first, I want you guys to realize I used to support the wife so
Right.
much so that I used to cry about what she was going through. Okay. So, and yeah, to anybody that talk about why you so invested, because domestic violence was involved and so was narc abuse. That's why I'm invested. You guys don't understand how much it triggers victims. All right. So when she came out with her story, a lot of people, sympathized for her. And I did. And then I hated him. And then it just wasn't adding up. I noticed all the red flags, but I kept making excuse after excuse after excuse. There used to be this woman in my DMs every day. She used to talk to Bree daily. She told Bree, "Hey, you need to chill out. You're doing too much, blah, blah, blah." One day Bree went off on her and blocked her. And I said, "Damn, you didn't even say nothing wrong. You were just trying to help her out." And she disrespected that lady and blocked her. So now that woman has now turned to support mainly um LaTruth because she sees that how Brianna is. She has temper tantrums when she does not get her way, and the people that follow her, her cult. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna call them short bus nothing because my son ride that. Well, I don't play about the short bus, but I'll be understanding when you guys make your comments or whatever. I don't take offense,
It,
but
and I didn't witness that myself. Like I didn't see so many ladies that didn't try to correct her or criticize her in a respectful way, get blocked and deleted. People didn't
Yeah.
send me screenshots. So talk. Oh, why don't y'all reach out to her and talk to her? Blah 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 blah.
yo, you know what? I wanted to ask that lady, how did she feel when she seen baby Amora at the end of the pool and Jonelle being recorded by Brianna as if that was her priority. She didn't care that her daughter was all the way at the end of the pool
All right.
by herself.
Okay. I'm gonna bring her up so she can answer that. Hey, you.
This triggered me. I don't know if you guys remember the video from the other night I showed you, and you all already know. If you know me, you know me. If you know me, you know I'm gonna show you just for the people that probably didn't see it. Okay. Um. So whenever Brianna talks about I'm the queen of receipts, I laugh. because she never really shows any receipts ever. Okay, so you guys, let me show you what I asked the woman about. Okay, hold up. Take this light down. All right. Pay attention to the video. They're in Florida on the girls' trip, and Jonelle is on the girls' trip with Brianna and her daughters. The baby girl is all the way over there. Brianna is clearly closer to Jonelle than her daughter. Okay. Now, I asked that lady, how did she feel about it? Wait till you hear her response. You guys, like, I can't make this shit up. Y'all see this? I have to show it again for those of you who miss it. If you're a mother or a baby father and your girl is dating somebody else, how would you feel seeing your baby girl all the way at the end of the pool while she's more focused on the new guy? Like, how would you feel? Honest question. So anyway, this is what the woman responds, okay? You guys.
You ready to answer that question? You
That
ready to answer
lady,
that?
How did I feel when I saw the video of them at the pool? I felt that, oh my God, they're having a great time. That's how I
oh my
felt.
gosh, Lord,
Yep,
the
sweet man.
devil
That's
is a
exactly
lie.
what I thought.
I
They're having a
rebuke
great
you,
time.
Satan. I rebuke you, Satan. I rebuke you. In the name of Jesus, I pray to God. I pray to God that this woman and all her three sons find a Brianna, Lord, and please send them with
They're
more than
already
four
married.
children. Lord, Lord, Lord. I hope that they cheat on their wives with a Brianna and bring
Oh
in their
wow. Oh wow.
illegitimate children so that her sons can take care of Miss Baby Brianna. Okay?
Oh
I
wow.
pray.
Where's
I
the hate
pray.
coming from, Sweet Ma? Where's the
Where's the
hate?
hate
Are
coming
you
from?
okay?
I don't like
Because
demons.
Sweet Ma, you
I
was being
don't like
called a
demons.
narcissist just 6 months ago. That didn't feel
Guess
good, did it?
what? Guess what?
But it
I
didn't feel
talk
good though,
about
did
that.
it?
Ma'am, ma'am,
But did it feel
ma'am,
good though?
ma'am, mother of
Oh
three
my
sons.
She
God.
gonna keep
But you
deflecting.
No, no,
She
no, no,
gonna
no,
keep
no.
God.
deflecting,
Sis, no,
sis.
But
She
you
gonna keep
don't
sis,
give a
sis,
deflecting.
brand to
sis.
Okay, real quick, just to give you an example, you hear Lupac in the background. Lupac is saying, she's going to keep deflecting. She's going to keep deflecting. I legitimately asked her a question. She answered it in the weirdest way by saying, I would have looked at video and said, look at them having such a good time. Okay. Anybody that has a kid, do you not think that that's weird that she's more focused on this guy she just met less than 3 months ago at a pool versus being closer to her daughter? I get it. She has a little life, was that a life vest? I don't even know. I get it, but I would be closer to my daughter recording my child having a great time, saving memories. But what do? You record Janelle, the nigga that you're taking care of. That's your, I guess, your sixth child. Anyhow, uh Sis Lupac says she's deflecting. So now all of a sudden, this woman is going to bring up my past. And if you guys didn't know, earlier in the live, I confronted her and she acted as if she didn't know anything about my past. So now all of a sudden, listen to this shit.
Pray to
Let me tell
God
you
that
something.
my sons find a
God,
Brianna, but
I
yet you
pray
were
to
in a
God.
situation. You was in an entanglement just a
Hel-
few months
Hello,
ago.
bitch.
If people
Now I'm gonna
would have
call you
came
bitch.
on,
Bitch,
if
bitch,
Sis,
people would
put
have
bitch,
some
came
bass
on,
bitch.
in your
but you know
voice.
what?
Put
That's
some
No,
not
bass
I'm
in your
necessary,
voice.
Sweet Mind. Use
listen.
your
I'm
intelligence right now. I know you
no. Can
got
you
it.
mute that
Use your
weirdo? Cause
intelligence right
she.
now.
Hey, look,
Listen,
hold on.
listen,
That ain't got
Jaffe,
nothing to do
Jaffe,
with. Ain't got nothing to do with what you was doing, David.
Jaffe,
Hey,
Jaffe,
You know what? This is why you
no,
let people talk and expose themselves.
Jaffe.
This is exactly why. Because this lady sat up here and got on this motherfucking interview on Facebook and said from the beginning she don't do none of that. I don't do none of that. I don't look at people. I don't do it. But you been when Gina got up there, you started saying Gina's whole fucking background. Sweet Mom got up there. You know something from 6 months ago. That's
Wait,
why
wait,
you
wait.
let people expose their
Sis,
motherfucking hand.
sis, can I say this? First of all, if you guys want to know about me, check my fucking channel. That's what I do. I talk about my situations. I expose the shit I go through. So this lady talking about an entanglement, bitch. Yeah, I had a girl. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And I'm not ashamed. I talk about it on my channel. Okay. I talk about it. So, your point, what is your point? And people that tried to expose me, guess what? They were narcissists. And I destroyed them one by one.
I'm not trying to say it like I'm cocky or whatever. When I say I destroy narcs, I literally destroy them with the truth. The last narcissist that tried to lie on me, put a restraining order on me, I didn't know. I was never served. So I never thought I really had a restraining order till I found out they put it in the newspaper in their town. They live far, far away from me, an hour ahead of me. I didn't know. It was a wonderful person. I don't even know, this person doesn't even write me back now after I'm trying to thank them. It's so weird, almost like an angel. The person messaged me and said, "Hey, is this your name?" And I'm like, "Why?" I'm thinking they're trying to serve me. They're like, "Look at it, open the link." It was a link to an article. Basically, that was the way that this narcissist was trying to serve me, via an article. So, because they know I don't live in their area, and I'm not going to say where because they're probably going to try to put another restraining order on me, they live in a cold area. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. They know that I wasn't going to see the article. So they put the restraining order on me thinking I'm never going to know and they're going to win in court. So after I see this, I thank God for this and I thank God for the person, whoever that is. You won't write me back, but I thank you publicly, um, because I knew that I had a month to go to court. I was trying to get as much receipts as I could. The courthouse told me I need to fly out to go to court to get the restraining order information. Apparently, I would have had a restraining order on me for 2 years. So I fought it. I tried. I said, you know what? I can't fly out there, but I had a beautiful friend that was willing to drive me. She was off of work for a week. She said, let's take a road trip. I will drive you there so you can fight this narc. So anyway, I end up finding a really sweet person at the courthouse and they said, just come to the Zoom. Who knows, the judge might take you. I go, the judge takes me, and I was so thankful. And the judge says, how did you even know that you had a restraining order on you? I said, a good Samaritan messaged me like privately. And I said I would have never known. And then here's to show you what the narcissist did. The narcissist didn't show up to court. So the judge dropped it. When a narc puts a restraining order on you that's false, they don't really give a fuck. They're like, why am I going to show up? She doesn't know that I served her through the paper. So I'm going to win anyways. Ha ha ha. And then you file it on my 40th birthday? That's weird. But anywho, all I can say is when I say I destroy narcs, I say it only because I destroy them with the truth. And that's that. Nothing cocky about that. I'm just telling the truth. Sis, you just sent me a text message. Do you want to say what that text message is?
I don't know. I see them in the chat talking about it. Wait, let me see what the name is again. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Mr. CJ the Great. Who is your child?
Mr. CJ the Great, because they on a vacation, my child came back safe. What do you mean your child came back safe? So you're downplaying that baby girl being at the end of the pool? That's what I would love to know if that's what it is, because it really turned me off to see that. Anyhow, shout out to you, MJ, AK. I appreciate you for always having my back and being here. I love you, girl. All right, let me continue this. So basically, this woman tried to expose me because I said, I pray that your sons marry a Brianna. So I must have upset her. For somebody that loves Brianna so much, why aren't you like happy about the prayer that I said, right, sis Lupac? Like that part I don't get. If I prayed that your son get a wife like Brianna, shouldn't you be happy? Huh?
Exactly.
You love Brianna that much, right? So this is her response. She starts talking about my past.
So much so that one just tried to put a false restraining order on me, and that's who you're talking about from 6 months ago.
But listen, sis, none of that matters. It's like this is a pattern. It's a pattern with this lady. I've been
What about
noticing
this?
her game the whole fucking time. She been setting people up and using them to tell shit on themselves to get away from Brianna.
Yeah.
That's what the
See,
subject is about.
the question was about the swimming pool, not about nothing about what she got, what Sweet Mom got going on. You know what I'm saying? It's it was about how did she feel about the swimming pool? She said she feel like they was having a good time, and then Sweet Mom said, "I pray your sons find a Brianna." So hold on, y'all. Listen. Then she say, "What do you mean?" Basically, like, how you praying my sons find a Brianna? Obviously, you find something wrong with Brianna, because if you felt like she was good, you wouldn't be feeling you felt like that was a good thing. If you felt
Yo,
like she was
Jaffe,
right,
thank you.
you
Thank
know what
you,
I'm saying?
Jaffe. Thank you.
That's a good one. That's a good one. And what's so funny is because these people act like we, the bloggers, not gonna put forth what we have
Hey
went through
Jaffe,
or
hey
going
Jaffe, I got
through.
a question when everybody gets done.
All right.
Yeah,
Who that?
people. I mean, if I'm gonna get on here and I'm gonna blog and I'm gonna talk someone else's business, I got to have thick skin and be prepared for others to
Right.
talk my business. Also, I have
Right.
to be,
Hey, King Cat.
prepared to talk my own business. I'm like, wait, y'all losing me. Like, you're trying to take the focus off of the wife.
But listen, y'all, at the end of the day, none of that matters. We are not influencers over millions of fucking people. Period. We're not influencing
Right.
young girls. We speaking on what we see because she's an influencer with 3.2 million followers. She's doing that. She's the one
Right,
that's putting
right.
out lives and got people looking up to her as if she's motivating them or she got away from a situation. If you go back and you watch Lakeisha Rice and her husband live, you'll hear when they said they tried to help fix their marriage and LaTruth walked away completely. I done heard that several times. So at the end of the day,
Say that
Brianna
stuff
didn't
too.
walk away from shit.
He said
Period.
that stuff, and the truth said the same thing, that he walked away from the marriage. He was done with that shit. Now, hold on. I gotta ask her this. I got a question for you. I got a question for you, lady. I like to know y'all don't get triggered. Y'all don't try to refrain from name calling. But I know y'all triggered and everything, but try to
I
refrain from
rebuke
calling her name. You
Satan.
know what I'm saying?
I
I
rebuke.
see she ain't had no business bringing your if you ain't exposed that to the people, it shouldn't be exposed. You know what I'm saying? These are the things that we discussing
Yeah.
that this girl is exposing. So now, hey, I want to pose a question to you, Amora.
Sure, go right ahead. And I'll
Now,
do it. I'll do it intelligently.
all right.
You see the shade?
Bitch, I
He
wish I would have caught that. I ain't heard when she said that. I wish I would have heard.
So basically, she's trying to call us unintelligent by our reactions, by us yelling. Um, she talks very calm. A lot of you guys might mistake that for somebody that's a good person. And then we look like the bad ones because we're yelling at her. No, it was part of her plan, you guys. Part of the plan was to rile us up, upset us, make us look crazy while she looks like the sane person. Okay, narcissists do this all the time. If you guys didn't know, um, it's definitely part of gaslighting. But listen to her bullshit.
Yeah. All right. So listen. All right. Question. How do you feel about her taking his eldest daughter on vacation with her and her new boyfriend?
How do I feel about it? I feel that she took her stepdaughter of 6 years on a vacation with her. Just because you divorce a person, don't mean that you fall out with the children. Well, how would the children? And she's taking care of her, to be honest with you, because Robert is not.
Um, I'm dropping the link for Catwoman Media, okay? So if Catwoman Media doesn't pick it up, I'm not picking it up, okay? Because Catwoman Media was on the live with us last night. She didn't really get to say the things that she wanted to say because it started to get real hectic in there. So, Kat, I just dropped the link for you.
So why wouldn't she take her? And the girl wanted to go.
The
Let's
thing
be
is,
honest.
if hold on,
Mhm.
I forgot to add this part.
Why wouldn't he take care of his own child?
Look.
He's not taking care of her because Sierra signed an agreement saying that she doesn't want child support. Or not that she don't want child support. For them to have custody, he wasn't responsible.
How does this woman know whether Robert takes care of his daughter or not? That part, when she said that, pissed me off. And I don't know if you know this, she was trying to insinuate that Lita no longer fucks with Robert anymore. She said Lita's out of the picture. I don't know if you guys heard that on the live last night, but
For paying child support for the 15-year-old.
oh shit. Wait, hold up. Jaffe. Hold up. I legit looked down and I see Jaffe. I was like, I clicked off. Hold up. Sorry, you guys. I made a mistake and what's up, Jaffe? I mistakenly clicked off the video, but I'm about to post it back up because I was expecting to see Kat. What's up, Jaffe?
What's up with it?
Yo.
I ain't echoing, Mom.
Nope.
Okay, all right.
Can the people tell me if he's echoing?
What's up?
What's up with it, Lupac?
Bacon and talking. Bacon and talking.
Yeah, man. I just got off live. I said I'm going over here. I said I just sitting there. Everybody said, yo, y'all go over here, pull up on my girls. You know what I'm saying? And see what they got going on tonight. You feel me?
You know what? Since you're here, this is perfect. I can ask you yourself what happened tonight because most people know to find you on Facebook. And apparently because one of my sister girls messaged me and told me you can't go live
right
on Facebook. Can you tell everybody what happened, please? If you don't mind.
I still don't know. They said I got I'm restricted, but I don't know why or what I did to get restricted. I might know. I might. Last night, listen, I stream on my regular Facebook page and the Jaffe the Great page, right, on Facebook when I go live, right? So last night when the Jaffe the Great stream went down, they ended up putting it back up, but I never went back and streamed on that page. So I ended up still streaming on my regular page while we was on YouTube and all that cussing was going on and this, that, and the third. So that might have been why. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I was thinking maybe like was there cussing involved, whatever, but then I see that your video was still up, so I was kind of like confused as to why you couldn't go live. But
you know what? They never took the video down on either one, so I'm still trying to figure out why I can't go live. I don't know.
But you know what? At the end of the day, you didn't lose your page, so I think that to me is more important that you didn't lose the page because last night you provided the platform for us to do this. And I tell you, we got a firsthand example of what gaslighting is. And real quick, I wanted to ask you, how did this even start? How did your live start yesterday? Because I was knocked out. How did you get this woman to come onto your show?
Hold on, I got echo going on.
Did Satan send her? What the hell happened? Like what?
I don't know. It was two of them. I always invite these people. I always be like, yo, whoever pull up, I'm with it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, hey, come on, whoever. You know what I'm saying? So they pulled up. At first, I didn't even know who that. She was sitting in the chat for a minute, not talking, right? And and then she was like, well, I got something to say. I'm Team Bree. I said, all right, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I was like, well, what you got to say? Then she starts speaking all this other bullshit. Can I say that?
Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine.
I don't want nothing bad to happen.
No, apparently, thank you to one of my sister girls that told me after the first 15 minutes of your live stream, you don't get penalized for saying bad words.
Okay. Oh, shit. I just had to say that right then. I had to say that. Right. I had to throw that back out there once.
And as much as I cuss, baby,
listen, y'all listen to say something. That lady last night, right? Every time somebody was talking, if you mute my mic, that I can unmute it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I was working on my thing. If I mute somebody, they can unmute the mic. So I had to keep dropping her down when she kept getting she was getting too fucking obsessive, man. I was like, yo, man, yo, you boy, this lady right here is crazy. But yeah, it started off with the other girl. It was another girl that was up there talking, and she was believing in the she was saying that she ain't Team Bree, but everything she was saying was Team Bree shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
Then
wasn't up there for her.
nah, that was the first one. You know what I'm saying? It was two of them that came up there. So if you go back to the beginning, you'll see it. She came up there. Her name was I forgot her damn name. She was dumb.
They
But
say Angela, and I wasn't on the. I didn't see when I wasn't on your live at that time, so I didn't even see her.
yeah.
Yeah.
She
Yeah, she
came
was
up
up
there
there.
talking
Hmm.
that bull. That's it. That's her name, Angela.
I
You know what
wish
I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I saw that part. I gotta watch the entire thing. I was trying.
Yes.
Lampo, I don't got no alert right there. It ain't no. Hey, did y'all see that Brianna demonetized on Facebook?
How do you
No.
know? Wait,
I'm about
how
to
do you
show
know?
y'all.
So you got
I'm
the
about to show you.
receipts?
I pulled up to pull up. You know what I'm saying? You already know I
Come on,
pulled up to
Joffy.
pull up. Two
Come
people
Uh,
on
sent it
with
to
it.
me. Shout out to Brina. She sent it to me first. Then somebody else had just sent it to me and said that she Patricia sent it to me and said that she's demonetized. Can y'all
Brina,
see that?
send it in my inbox
All
too.
right, you see that right there?
hold on.
No,
Hold
I
on. Hold
can't
on.
see.
Let me put it for Jaffe to just be on the screen solo.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jaffe.
Y'all see that? Hold on. Let me get to the camera right there.
It's gonna focus. Let it focus for a second.
This one of them. This is an older iMac right here. So okay, all right. Y'all
Okay.
see that?
Sis, he
Yes.
might have to send it to you
Yeah.
and you display it so
Matter
we
of
can
fact,
see it clear. Send
yeah.
it to sweet my Instagram.
I'm about to send it to your IG right now, sweet mom.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can put that thing up. Put
Was
that
that
thing
a
up there.
post? Is that a post up under there?
What
Huh?
is that exactly?
What's that?
Like,
What I'm about to send
how,
you?
Did it? Yeah. Was
yeah.
that somebody saying some words, or was it just showing that she was
Nah, it's just
demonetized?
showing that this page ain't running no ads or none of that. This page don't
Oh.
got no ads on it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. Okay.
That ain't the
Okay.
first time that happened to her.
It's not.
They need to keep up the good work.
No, she had lost her ads before. But listen, after so many times, it's like you get penalties on Facebook. So after so many, it's just like if you go to Facebook jail. They might start
Yeah.
off with 24 hours, then it'll be
90.
36, 7 days. It's different
Yeah.
stipulations. But
Yeah.
after so many penalties and you losing your ads, you're gonna lose your monetization entirely.
Ooh.
So y'all stay on her if man. Stay on that
So she,
ass.
yes, reporting it. See, that's what she get doing all that bragging, talking about I got this page down, I got that page down, I reported this, I reported that. But you see how it worked. You see, yeah, no, don't do that.
Let me come over
Uh,
here and hit that like button on your page while I'm over here.
Period.
thank
I
you.
already hit
Period.
it. I already hit it. Mhm.
All
I
right.
appreciate that. Real quick, I just want to introduce Kat here. If you guys welcome Kat. Catwoman Media has a YouTube page as well, and she does do content on this couple. Well, they're not a couple anymore, but you know,
Right. Yeah.
she does share video, screen records, and stuff like that too, and her thoughts and opinions. So I just thought I'd let you guys know. Last night she was on Joffy's live, and there were a few things that you wanted to say, but I don't think you were able to get out because it was really busy on Joffy's live.
Yeah, it got
Yes.
crazy.
It got
Yes.
real crazy. But Joffy, the fact that you stayed up, you sacrificed staying up
Mhm.
for us to do that, I have to give you
Yes.
credit for. So thank you. Um,
Mhm.
Yeah.
because that woman kind of incriminated herself a bit. I don't know if you
Mhm.
guys caught on to it, but
Yeah.
when we asked about Fashion Week,
Oh
she
Yeah.
my goodness.
yeah,
Yeah.
she didn't really want to say that
She
Rihanna
didn't really
did,
want to say it. Nope. She
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 but
knew
she
what
she
was
be
going
she
on.
dance she what Jaffe said she dance you dancing. She danced around that a lot. Hey, I was dying laughing when you was calling her out, man. It was so funny. I was like, yeah, she dancing, back
Yo,
moonwalking,
sis,
all of that.
Lupac was like, "You heard how Jaffe kept calling her Venus and Serena?"
Yeah, she was like, what did you say? What's the name? No, my name is Amar. My name is Amar. Okay, bye. Okay,
Nah,
yeah.
I say your name that,
Venus
but AKA
Serena.
Venus
Cause
Serena,
yeah,
same
you
thing.
going
You're a
back
tennis
and
player.
forth. You a tennis player. Oh my God. That was so funny,
It
man.
really is though.
Real
I
quick.
will say this, she has some big kahunas to do what she, did against like the whole panel. But
You know what? Real quick, because I'm looking at one of the receipts Jaffe sent me, right? And it rings a bell to me. Brianna did not want to get rid of Latruth's name because it says that she had a
Yeah,
change name
yeah.
back in
I
2019 to
seen that.
Mrs. Latruth. And then January 9th, you guys,
Miss
if you
Latour.
she put MS
Yeah.
Latruth, but
huh.
Latruth filed for divorce in
Yeah.
January. So
Yeah.
why would
He,
you?
he did it in December 20th. That's when the paperwork got filed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so around the end of December,
Yeah.
January 9th, Brianna changed her name to MS instead of Mrs.
Hmm.
MS Latruth.
MS.
Mhm.
Wow.
Facebook would have allowed her to put Miss Brianna. Why would you put?
I was about to speak on that.
Go ahead.
Uh
Go
And
ahead.
if y'all fell for the fact that she said she couldn't change her name, she could only change the Mrs. to Miss. You are crazy as her. It's no way. Listen, if you've been on Facebook for years and you actually know Facebook, then you know if they let you change one part, you can change it
Change
in
her
its
name.
entirety. It will never tell you you can only change the first part of your name. That makes absolutely no sense. That was a big lie.
Yo, I actually believed her because she was trying to provide proof one day on a live. She was showing her phone and she was like, "See, I keep trying to change it, it won't let me." And then it dawned on me, she probably purposely kept changing it to where
So it
it
won't
said
let her.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably said sorry, we
Too many
can't let you
times.
change it. She did it on purpose so that she would get the reject, you know what I'm saying? The reject option. But yeah, I wanted to do some highlights of Jaffe's Alive last night because Cat, I don't know what happened. Cat fell out. But let me see. Hold on, let me go back to YouTube. As far as the receipts that Jaffe sent me, I would show it on the screen, but it's honestly not. Huh?
Sis, before you play that, I just want to shout out Tonika, Merlion, and Ma of Deuce. Thank y'all, ladies. Love you, girls. Oh, for them cash out.
Okay. I thank you, Tonika, and thank you to Ma of Deuce. And she said, "Hey, sis, see, you guys are so good to us. They give to one, they give to the other. I'm grateful. I don't use my given name on either." Oh, Jaffe, I got a message earlier from one of our people, and
Hey, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
she said that Amora that was on your page last night,
Mhm.
her husband is digging dirt on all of us
I
because
believe it.
he works IT.
Yeah. And
I
you
don't know
can
what
tell
happened.
she is the doctor. You know what I'm saying? I can tell that. You know what I'm saying? But hold on. Let me shout out to Tanika for that cash app, man. Thank you for the cash app, yo. Hey, I about pulled up. Hey, thank you. I'm grateful for that. But yeah,
Yes.
hey, somebody said something about him working for. Was y'all over here talking about he working for Johnny L? Somebody inboxed me that.
Okay. So how did I how did I find out that Amora works for John L?
Mhm.
If you look, Amora, you're pretty slow. You say you're so intelligent. You're not. Some people said that she was using a voice changer and
I don't
trying
believe
to
that.
hide
That was
who
who she
she
was.
was. Amora, you were on my page the night before calling me messy and all this stuff. You didn't know that I knew who you were. I figured it out. Once I figured it out, I saw who you are. I know what you look like. I know that you work for Janelle because you are a travel agent. And funny enough, Janelle follows you. Brianna doesn't follow you, but Janelle follows you. So, with that being said, you knew a lot of information about Brianna's money. Maybe you know because you are the one that books the flights for Brianna when she goes out with Janelle.
Mm.
So,
Cold as ice.
Bingo. I'm gonna be your soundbite, sis.
Hold up. I got one for you. I got one for you.
You got it. You got it.
I was waiting.
Okay.
Look, I'll give y'all one even better. How damn you
Yo, I'm sorry.
No.
No,
No.
no. Hold on. I got to play it just because of her. She did not. Wait, I think.
No. Killed it.
Wait, I'm trying to remember whose page did it. It wasn't you, Kat. You didn't
Cause I
record it.
yeah, I didn't see that. We was just talking. I wonder who that was. I did not see that. I would be dying
Hey,
laughing.
can I make one? Let me make this one point right on this. Somebody came up. I'm bad with names, y'all. So somebody came up and made a statement about that lady from last night, right? She's a narcissist, but she's also displaying bias psychology. Y'all familiar with that?
No. What
That
is
make a lot of sense. That make a lot of sense.
Biopsychology is a tendency to tendency, inclination, inclination, and prejudice towards or against something or someone.
Yeah, it's very similar to reverse psychology, but she was on one side.
Yeah,
So it make a lot of sense.
right. No matter what we said last night, she always figured out a way. She even deflected. See, even when she brought you up, sweet mom said, "Once you didn't you have such?" She brought you up as a deflection from what we just asked her. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It was
Yeah.
every time she did that,
Yep.
and even the part where she was saying, she said, what she say? Well, she said, I answer intelligently, this, that, and third. I'm gonna answer this question. I answered something for you. I answer that intelligently, like everybody else was
Yeah.
stupid
And
on the
then she
channel, right?
kept
But
right.
see, when they do that, this is what I'm saying. This is my thing right here. When they start getting like that, when you know that that's what they're doing, they're trying to poke and pry. I like to walk right past the shot that you just threw, and let's get down to the business of the question I'm trying to ask you. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you can't duck. Only thing you can do is show me that you ducking this question even further. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
people start hurling insults when they can't answer honestly. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's the signs of a person who can't debate intelligently. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Oh.
what she said.
So, wait, was this the person that sent it to you on my screen, PHU?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's what it
Okay.
was. That's what it was.
Okay. Let me say this. Last night while you were live, PHU kept saying, I want to say something. I want to say something. I'm so happy she was able to let you know what that was because I didn't know what that was. So shout out to you, PHU,
Shout out to
for
you.
enlightening us on that.
Lyrical. What's the lyrical something?
Okay. Passive aggressive too, Samuel says. She was
Mm-hmm.
very passive aggressive. Yes, she was.
But
Sam,
it
why you
was
come off my live? Hey, Sam, he's old. That's an older dude. You know what I'm saying? He like 70 some years
Oh,
old.
Sam, you look good. I just listen, Sam. You was on, yo, you look good, sir. Yeah.
no,
Hey,
but
thanks,
she was
Tamika.
yes, like she was so like just out of talking out of her neck when she was calling people out on like their past and stuff. And then she brought that up about well, she was under Jean Bell, but she called her by her name. So that's how Jeannie knew who she was. She was like, oh, so I know you know who I am because you called me Jeannie. I ain't even on that page. But then you just bring up her past like that. Like nobody knew this lady business. Why you blasting her out like that?
Mm-hmm.
Like why you put that out there like that, ma'am?
So
That's
basically, Kat, because Lupac did tell me that the woman started off by saying she knows nothing about anybody. She doesn't do
mm-hmm.
research on people.
Yes.
So,
Mm-hmm.
so she
She
started
did.
to
Yep.
Yep. Then she started to reveal
I
herself.
called her
Take a
ass out
live
on
right
that
there.
early.
Yeah.
Y'all remember? I called her out
Yep.
on that early. I let everybody know her tactic because I had been sick. Everybody was trying to get me to go up in Jaffe Live
Yeah.
early when it was on YouTube. I said, no, let me watch her. So I
Yeah.
paid attention to how she was coming at people and everything she was saying. And then when I finally went up, I said, I got her ass. Hold up.
Yep. You did. It was so funny too, cause you pinned her down. It was so funny. You and Pinky and Sweet Mom. Listen, y'all pinned her ass down like to the T.
And
It
you
wasn't
see,
no coming up.
did you guys see how she got upset after I said I pray that your sons find a wife like Brianna?
That
Mm-hmm.
told
Listen,
everything, sis.
She ain't
Yeah.
want that.
And you
Yep.
riding for this woman for 9 hours straight, baby,
9 hours
and you wouldn't
straight.
want your sons to end up with one like her? Why not?
Right. Right.
Since you
and
condoning her.
I think one of y'all called it out. One of y'all was like, "Why are you upset? Don't you like Brianna?" Because one of y'all
Right.
said that.
Don't you like? Hey, baby, go lay
She
down.
was deflecting so much that honestly, I was like, "Is this a case study that we're doing? Is is this a joke? Is Jaffe trying to show us what a gaslighting is?"
That was not a joke.
Yeah.
That was the real deal, holy whatever the hell it is. You know
The
what I'm
real
saying?
deal,
That was
Holyfield.
crazy.
Real quick, because I want to hear what you asked her here. Real quick, I'm just gonna
All right, go ahead.
go go right here because Jaffe was really about to ask her an important question, and I forgot what she answered to Jaffe. So let's just listen real quick.
Do you have a right to still deal with my child if we're not together?
And
Only
then
if
hold up, Jaffe, make
Oh shit! That I thought, sis. I thought
Yeah,
I pressed pause.
that was it too.
no, I was making sure he knew and he let me know that Lupac, I got you. Hold up.
Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna press play. I thought this was you, girl, telling me to stop.
So you add the part where she told
Hold on,
him she
I
didn't want
got you,
him around.
Lupa, I got you. I got you. I got you.
Okay, just
I got
making
you. I
sure.
got you. I got
okay, and I'm gonna answer. So if you told me as the ex you don't want me around the child, if the child still wanted me around, I would be around.
you. You
I would
better get the
not
fuck on out
allow.
my goddamn face. I'm gonna tell you that right now. A bitch
But if the
disrespect me that kind.
child,
Let me tell you something. If you
if the child
disrespect
is
me that kind of
young,
way with
I
my
got triggered
child,
right then.
and I say my word is
I noticed that she triggered all of us.
yeah.
When you started to say bitch, I said, okay, that's his turn. He got triggered.
Yeah, damn right. Cause as a man, don't play with my mother, don't play with my kid like that. You play with my
Yeah,
child.
And you
Like,
meant that with your soul,
you
baby. That
damn
was
right. Every bit of me. Man, that. I don't mean
that
no
was
harm, you know what I'm saying? Excuse me, ladies, but some women are bitches to me. You know what I'm saying? Every woman is not a woman. You know what I'm saying? When you
I
true.
doing stuff like
agree.
True.
you,
That's
I
so
you
true.
agree.
you know what I'm
That's
saying? When
so
you doing
true.
stuff like that, you playing with my child around another man. That's something
Yeah.
you never do to
No.
anybody. Like that's the
Mm-mm.
most disrespectful thing in the world, man.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Very, very. And she blatant. Blatant.
she is so blatant, but
Blatant.
a lot of you guys noticed, like Tamika Woodard, shout out to her. She says she had 1,000 lies for Bree, but
Mm-hmm.
10,000
For
persecutions
persecute.
for Rob.
Okay. Dead
Mm-hmm.
ass. She
Yeah,
did. And then
That was a good
did y'all
one.
hear that her voice like every time when Rob would like or like I guess he would not deflect, but he would come on and answer like if she would ask a question or say, "Hey, yeah, ask him this, ask him that," and like he would post his comment or his answer, and she would in her voice she would just be answering it like she was Brianna herself, like,
She was
"Oh
like,
yeah,
we
Rob,
already
for real, Rob, oh for
that's that
real,"
persecution
like
that
what?
that's that persecution to me we're talking about because no matter what he answered with, uh, she said he lying, he wrong,
Yeah,
he lying,
yeah, yeah.
and
Like
even
he
though
just
she already done said that she won't dare, we won't dare, this, that, the third. Well, we talking
right,
to the nigga over there. You know what I'm saying?
right.
This man
Yep.
was
How
there. You
you
feel
gonna
me?
tell somebody? How you gonna tell somebody? That's you know what. And I know he was being triggered behind the scenes because me and him, I'm a Gemini too. So one thing that right there will trigger the f out of me because don't tell me something that I have done or don't tell me
Hmm.
what don't tell me that you think something that I have not done. Don't do that. That's
And
that's one thing that will get you beat the up. Like, don't
And
do
look,
that.
y'all, she was, if you notice, she was talking as if she was so sure. Like, that's, I see why a lot of
Yes,
people were saying, that's Brianna, that's Brianna.
exactly.
No, it
Because she
wasn't
was
her.
talking like it was
But
her, like she was her.
she was talking like if it would have been somebody that didn't know what we know, they probably would have believed her because
Yeah.
she was going
Yeah.
head up with LaTruth about his own business. Like, goddamn, girl,
Right.
the fuck-
How you gonna tell this
you
man
gonna
about
tell
his
him he
own
a liar and he
business?
was there?
Ugh, she
And,
no, she had
you,
she was
and you know
terrible
what, Kat? That reminds me of when she was so sure, saying, because I caught some
about the
of
Bree thing.
Jaffe's about the Mr. LaTruth fan page. I know
Oh
I
yes,
started
yes,
I started to try to catch up with Jaffe's live, and I heard Jaffe say, "This don't prove nothing." So
yeah,
she was trying to
yeah.
show Jaffe that the page called Mr. LaTruth fan page is Mr. LaTruth, and Jaffe
Yep.
just pointed out it's not. So later on in the live, she brings it up again, and she keeps telling Jaffe, "I know for a fact that it is him. It is him." She's ready to
Yeah.
swear on her children's lives.
Yes.
She's ready.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
And then
Yep.
when she found out that it was a woman, she's like, "Oh, I was wrong. I was."
I can be woman enough and say I was wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember her
You
That
saying
just keep
that.
fake
saying it.
apology. But she basically showed everybody that once she said that, and she was like, she was so secure in knowing that there was the truth behind that page.
Yes,
So it's
Right.
like she was ready to bank her life on it. And I'm
Yeah.
like, girl,
I wish Jaffe, I
we
wish you would
knew.
have betted her that thousand right
We
then and
knew
You
there.
that it
did.
wasn't him, y'all. Like, we knew it wasn't him. So I'm like, she making herself look crazy. But once we um was the girl came in under the page and basically told everybody, that's how I knew you couldn't believe nothing that she was saying up there. Like, she
Right.
showed that she was a liar through multiple things. All you had to do was pay attention, because she would not incriminate Brianna for nothing.
No.
She incriminated herself before she would incriminate Brianna.
Listen.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Listen. Right. The
Yeah.
parameters that she was trying to use to prove that that was his page. I already listen, man. If you making a page, right? I can make a website right now, right? Now I ain't even the most big IT dude in the world, but I know how to do a little something, you know. And if you're making a page, right, I can literally link a URL to a button on anything. See what I'm saying? So when you're making a Facebook page and they asking you share this link right here, you can put a link right here and put the action button on that link, and it'll be that. So all they did was go take the truth URL to help him out or whatever, right? And to his personal page and put it on that link right there on that button right there. So when
Right.
they hit that
Thanks.
button, it'll take you to the
Right.
truth page for real. You
Thanks.
know what I'm saying?
And the
At
bad
the end of the
thing
day.
is, that's
And
all
it's
she
a fan
had, y'all. That's all she had. She didn't have no.
Right.
You notice I asked her. I said, basically, the only thing that you have to back you to say that he's a bad person or he's just as bad as Brianna is fake pages. She couldn't say
Yeah,
nothing else, but she was so sure. She just wanted us to take her word for it. Like, oh, y'all don't know,
yeah.
or Sweet Ma, you don't know. When Sweet Ma
Talking
mentioned the
about
rice,
y'all
and she was
just
like,
don't
Sweet
know.
Ma, you don't
Yeah.
know. Like, girl,
And
you don't know either,
Caddy,
apparently, because you can't say shit.
yeah,
But
yeah. That
she
last
was
was
so sure,
ridiculous.
but she ain't provide no receipts. She kept telling Jaffe, is your inbox open? I'm about to send it to you right now.
I'm
Ain't
still
saying
waiting on
jack
it.
shit.
I'm waiting on it right now. Look,
And she
somebody
still
else
ain't.
just pointed out to me. Want to remind y'all that the Robert came on my live earlier and was like, "Yo, the first time I ever heard of this lady was on your live last night." You know what I'm saying? So this is his first time ever hearing of the lady. You know what I'm saying?
and that lady hates him. Like the fuck, it was so
Yeah.
Yeah.
weird.
How
But
you hate somebody that much? Like,
and then
man,
And don't
she
even know
accused
him
him.
like that.
She accused him of these other fake pages too. Like, what
yeah,
is the proof?
Hmm.
What, Brianna told you that's him? Let me tell
Right.
you something. One day Brianna was live and she was bragging about how she's doing the red carpet. That's when she was going to New York with Jonelle. There was a guy in the chat that said, red carpet isn't an accomplishment. You know, Brianna told everybody in that chat that that was the truth. And one of my sister girls went on his page. He's actually a real person, a rapper. He has videos of himself on, you know, Facebook, but Brianna told everybody that it was the truth. So if you're gonna just listen to her blindly, you're gonna assume that anything she says is legit because she says it with such passion.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And that was
legit.
me,
Now,
sis. That
Brittany,
was me told
yes,
you that.
look what Brittany
Oh,
So
said. The chances
that
of
was
her
Lupac.
name
Oh
being
shit.
the baby's name. I was thinking that too. I was like, how she got the baby name? Like they got that share the same name. That was weird too.
Yeah, everything, if you really think about it, is weird. But I think it's
Yeah.
crazy. I'm always saying there was a sister girl that messaged me, and it was always Lupac. Lupac
Uh,
used to
li-
send.
Hey, hey, hey,
Listen,
hey,
y'all.
hey, sweet mom, I'm about to piss you off, but you got to speak on this. I'm about to send it to you right now. This came from Toya right here.
Oh Lord, let me hurry up and say this before you even get to that.
Go
So
ahead.
Eliza in the chat, sis, I sent you this. She said Janelle did a live earlier saying some stuff about baby girl Amora, but it got deleted. Did anybody get a screen recording of that live?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I didn't
Was
even
anybody
see that.
was anybody in the live that can
Right.
speak on it? Oh Lord,
Dang, I
Rafi,
didn't
don't give
see
me,
that.
don't make me have no anxiety right now.
Toya said you can speak on this. I mean,
Oh
Pinky just
shit.
said this to me, so Toya said you can speak on this. So, man, this shit just pissed me the fuck off right then. I'm gonna be honest.
And
This
listen,
is
Uh,
any of y'all, if y'all want us to speak on certain topics, or send it to us, like, because me and Sweet Mouth, for the majority, we get our own receipts. So if y'all want us to speak on certain stuff, send it to us.
Okay, okay, I'm about to read this. Um, wow. So somebody sent this to Toya.
that shit crazy, man.
Wait, let me read this.
uh-oh.
This is the stuff that uh we deal with.
Oh
Um,
Lord.
not just Latoya. And I think it's so sad that people bring in children in this. People have called my child retarded and stuff like that from Team Bree. It's very offensive. It's sick actually. But
Wow.
here's a sicko that just messaged Toya this. Your youngest daughter's gums so damn black and Maya edges bald as fuck. Your son is a damn faggot. Them
What?
kids wear hand-me-downs and your boyfriend molesting your daughter while you covering it up. You sorry, trigger warning, I forgot to say that. This is what she's dealing with. For what? Defending
Wow.
her brother? She
What
doesn't
the
she doesn't des-
Wow.
Okay, so they said your boyfriend is molesting your daughter while you're covering it up. You no good, worthless, rotten ass bitch who lets a
Ooh.
night rape their daughter. You they can't even spell or make sense in a sentence. You separate. I can't see this part because there's an arrow to tell that raggedy roach infested ass house. This is all because
Mm, mm, mm.
this is
Oh
what
yeah,
was
your
sent.
comments,
But
sweet
look
man.
how stupid they sound, though. You go
Yeah.
from insulting the kids to try to insult her, to as to saying she's allowing stuff to happen to her kids. That's how
Right.
dumb they sound.
And you know what's
Whew.
crazy? You know what's crazy?
That's
First of all, shout out to Latoya. Her page on YouTube is called Latoya's Unique Boutique,
yes.
but Latoya is the true
No,
sister.
No, it's
no,
different on
it's
YouTube.
Oh,
foster. It's
oh,
foster.
foster.
I think foster family values or something like that.
On
For,
Okay, my bad.
YouTube.
wait,
I
Yeah.
completely
On
forgot. I
YouTube.
follow
Yes.
her on Facebook. So on Facebook, she's Latoya Unique
Unique
Boutique, and
boutique.
on
Yeah.
YouTube, which I keep
Yes.
telling her she needs to start posting on YouTube, is uh, Foster Family
Family
Values.
values. Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm sorry you had to get that message initially.
I swear I'm
Whenever
sorry for that, Toya, man.
I'm sorry.
when you get
Boy,
these types of messages, I suggest don't read them. Once you see that they start talking about your kid, literally just block and delete because it's it's painful. And then I know that you might be so upset you want to break somebody's face, but you can't. Oh, there she go.
There she
What's
is.
up?
Yeah.
What's up to you? That's her
Yeah. Who
page.
is that?
That's her page, y'all. But This is what
So how did they send it from like a bot
Instagram,
page or something or what? What was it sent from?
from Instagram.
I can say
Instagram.
this. The only thing that's gonna happen, I know, like you say, I know she probably be wanting to break somebody's face because I know I would,
Ooh,
but that's just gonna make me
shit.
go harder on the person who they're defending.
Right.
Period. Now she gonna get it
Yeah,
even harder.
yeah.
Okay. Trying to
That's
defend
that,
her.
and
Ooh.
I'm sorry that I had to, because I know this probably triggered people, but you guys have to understand when we're speaking up and talking about the truth and Brianna, a lot of her people attack us like this.
We
We
get these kind of attacks. Yeah,
Yeah, we get a lot of this. We
Low
get
blows.
DMs, we get our lives threatened because we have a difference of opinion. And it's weird to me, but I know that we are protected. I know that we all didn't come across each other for no reason. Even
I
if
know
this is
that's right,
just
Toya.
so he
even
said
if
when she
this is
run
just
across them motherfuckers, boy,
On
don't.
say it
sight,
again.
baby.
So you take that down, delete that comment. Don't. I'm telling you, keep if that's what it is, that's what it is. You should keep that down though, because you know the motherfuckers be trying to get you for some type of
They incriminate you
bullshit. You
real
know what I'm
quick.
saying?
Yeah, be trying to do something else, child.
Yeah. Don't let them get to you because it's just words. They're just honestly part of a cult and they're doing
Yeah.
the dirty work of the demon. Um, and she's using mixed styles. Once she's done with mixed styles, Latoya, she's going to drop her. And I can almost promise you this because this happens all the time. Look at what happened between her and Ayana. Mixed styles will probably come out and speak on all of the things that Brianna did to her behind the scenes. Brianna is manipulating mixed styles, calling her bestie because she wants to continue to have somebody to do her dirty work.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm sick of this lying, disrespectful bitch. I was just talking about this to on Jaffe's live. Here's the thing though, she's not gonna leave you alone because you're Latruth's sister. No matter what, she's always gonna find a way
Toya,
to
look,
bring you up.
let me say this, Toya. I'm gonna tell you, since the day you went live, I felt you when you went live and you spoke the first time you said something. I was like, yo, I like her. That's what I like out of the whole situation. I said I like Toya because she real. She ain't got no reason to be faking. She ain't really an internet person. She has no reason to come up here and fake anything now. And ever since then, when you spoke, you had 30 some thousand followers. Your followers shot up almost instantly. Like over the next couple of days, I watched the page and your followers shot up almost instantly. She hated that shit
Well,
right there.
you know what it is too, Jaffa, is the fact that she's being her authentic self.
Yes,
Taria will get on live in a bonnet, like she show you herself. She's not sugarcoating it or trying to act a certain way in front of the followers, act as a different person. None of that. People can
that's
see
what it is.
realness.
She was so believable that that girl Bree, she felt threatened by the fact that Toya was so believable. So that's what make her hate Toya the way she do. You know what I'm saying? And send all these people for Toya the way that she do and all that kind of behavior like that. I'm telling you, she mad. She mad at Toya for a whole nother reason. You get what I'm saying? Even though she defended her brother, she mad that Toya life is changing off of this situation basically just because which and it should shit. What the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah, she
And they
deserved
say
whatever. You know what I'm saying?
that I didn't see plenty of people, even in Latroot live, saying, tell your sister this. When Latroot be talking positivity, like, tell your sister she need to stop going after Bree, stop talking about Bree. I can honestly say I watch Toya lives, and Toya don't never start off talking about Bree.
No,
Her followers would start talking about him. I mean, talking about her, and she'll respond. But what you want her to do? Tell her followers to shut up? Is Bree telling hers to shut up? Like at the end of the
right.
day, she's gonna speak on it. The situation is still fresh, even though it happened in October. October is still going on. She's still being affected. Stuff is still happening.
These people act like she
Yeah,
won't
she's still
supposed to.
being talked about.
It's
Um,
like it's like 70,000 people over there jumping on top of her brother, and she's supposed to just sit there and watch them jump on top of her brother Oh, because this damn
Not
girl on
gonna
the internet
happen.
line.
That's
It's
my
Okay,
not gonna
thing.
happen.
you guys
Not
have
gonna
to be
happen.
these people have to think. We have no connection to the truth, and look at how hard we're going.
Yep.
Why
Yeah,
wouldn't his sister go hard for him?
right.
Right.
Exactly, sis. And that's
Period.
my thing. Even with Brianna saying, tell your sister to leave me alone and this and that. First of all, think
She ain't
everybody needs to
bothering her.
think about the fact that when Brianna came online with it and did the smear campaign against LaTrue, she
Mm.
basically put millions of people on her side. So
Yeah,
it's no, oh, your brother and your sister ganging up on just little old me. No, they going against the world. They going against her fans. So it's not
Mhm.
just, they looking at it like y'all all ganging up on Brianna. No. When she
Yeah.
came out as a victim, she gathered fans that can relate to her.
yes.
Yeah, she
A
did.
lot of them, a lot of
She
them.
sure
She
did.
just for out like off of sympathy wise, like you play it off of that sympathy, and that's what irritates me too. I don't know about y'all, and maybe that kind of triggers y'all too, but that's what irritates me too and triggers me because like you played off of people's emotions and really tried to act like it something really like happened and was so down dirty to you, and it wasn't even like that. I
That's why
mean,
we
like
go
like we
so
say,
hard.
right, like we say, we know he wasn't innocent, by far. We know that. But at the end of the day, he is nowhere near as trifling as this person is.
Well, he didn't lie about being a DV victim either.
Let,
Exactly.
real
Yes.
quick, let me just say this only because I'm hoping the person is watching me. My DMs are so full, you guys. If you guys DM me and you say I haven't answered, try to DM me again. There was a young lady that DM'd me the lie detector test. It was very clear. I loved how clear it was. It almost looked like she had it herself. Can you DM it to me again? Because the the clues are in our face. A lot of people ignore it. Brianna showed us the lie detector test. She goes, "Look, look, here's a test." She showed my
I remember. Yeah.
okay. You remember, right?
Yeah.
But she she knew that we couldn't read the questions. In the questions, it said nothing about physical abuse. It just said,
I
"Does
remember.
your husband mentally abuse you?" Then, when she was in the car the first time she exposed him, she accidentally said beating on me. She goes, I mean, no, he doesn't beat on me. She was like, mentally abuses me. She said it,
Yeah.
and people are saying, oh, she took it back because she was trying to protect him. In that
Yeah,
live,
yeah,
in
yeah,
that live,
yeah.
that's bullshit. In that live, she had her children speak, say, are my kids lying? Is my daddy lying? So how is she trying to protect him in that live? In that live, she said he never beat her. She said,
Yeah.
not physical, emotional. But real quick, I'm gonna read this from Daniel Woodard. I want to shout you guys out. Daniel and Tamika sent me something on Cash App. Thank you,
Me
Daniel.
too.
Shout out to Daniel and Tamika, yo, for that cash app as
Thank
well, man.
y'all. Me too.
Um, Daniel posts, and this is for Toya. Toya, listen to this only because you're not the only person that went through this, and I know what it feels like. It happened to me too. It's not a good feeling. Hey, Big Cheese. Big Cheese is the one that told me that LaTruth shouted us all out today, and I had to repost it. So thank you, Lupac, for sending me the video too. All right, real quick. Toya, don't let them get to you. I know it's hard. I've had DCF called on me in retaliation because they expected me to respond in one way, but I did not. The I did the opposite and I won. Stand down on this one, please. Stand down mainly because the people that we're dealing with don't have it all up here. They're willing to risk legal action
Yeah,
happening to us. Like, what if we seek out legal action? Like, I just want to give Amora a warning. If your husband, your Mr. IT husband, does anything to any one of us, we're gonna know because it's already out there. He's already in question because I guess you guys can't keep secrets. That's how we found out about it. People come to us and they tell us, you guys are dumb. But anyways, we're protected. We're here to do a job. I did not ask to do this. I could have been talking about some other shit. This has been ongoing for months. Um, do you think that this is bringing us clout? No. We're
It's
doing this for the right reasons. This has nothing to do with trying to get attention.
it's just the fact that her husband would even get involved in it. Like, you gotta be really mentally disturbed to wanna look up people and go after their
Yeah,
livelihoods because they talking about somebody's bad behavior. Like,
right.
that makes absolutely no sense. I could see if she was a good girl and we was bashing her up here and she wasn't doing nothing wrong, then that's different,
I
but to go as far as to start risking your job, because that's what he's doing. If he's actually doing it,
let me say
he's
let me
risking
say this.
his.
Let me add to that real quick. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna go as far as to say that the husband is actually going and doing the doxing, but she might have learned just how to go look people up through her husband. You know what I'm saying? He might have taught her from just from being around him how to go and dox people, how to go and look people records up and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's all she doing is going up there. They got anybody can go on the internet and look your record up. Hell, I know. I'm gonna tell y'all the honest God truth. I know how. If I really wanted to take the time out and go through it, which I don't be liking. I be having shit going on, so I don't be trying to go through that. But I could find the fucking IP address on them fake pages. I can find that shit. You know what I'm saying? I can figure that. So it ain't that hard. You know what I'm saying? It's a little
Mhm.
process, but it can be done. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Got you. No, but see, at the end of the day, the fact that the threat was made, like that they have the ability to do this, is just, it's weird to me because we're not taking it far. If anything, you got an issue with us, start a YouTube channel, start talking crap back.
Yeah.
Like, the hell, this is weird to me. Like, whatever. People are weird as fuck, especially that are fangirling over somebody like Brianna, who's just a regular, she's not even on like a show. So I'm kind of confused. She's on social media. Okay.
Yeah.
If you guys don't have anything else to say, I was gonna finish to hear
Wait,
what y'all.
wait, wait, sis. When you said she's not even on a show, y'all remember on the live last night? Whenever, I don't know who it was, but somebody said she's like a nobody, like nobody knows her, and Amora got so offended. Brianna,
She
everybody
did.
knows her.
Yeah,
Like,
I
she
remember
was
that.
so.
She did.
I remember
That
that.
shit was so
That
funny.
was so funny. Like, girl, she said, I think it
I
was
didn't
Sweet
hear
Pie. I
that.
think she said, you
I
said
did.
that
Yeah, I
like
remember.
it was Beyonce
Sis,
or something.
she
Like,
got offended, baby. They
Yeah.
said nobody knew her. I think maybe it was in the comments or somebody
yeah,
on the panel, but she got
yeah.
so offended. She was like, Brianna? Brianna,
Brianna?
everybody knows her. She has millions of followers.
You know what I figured out right then
Oh
in that moment when
Lord.
we was having these
That was
conversations?
so funny.
When they start talking about the truth, I start putting it together right now. I said, you know what? You know why them 3.2 million followers ain't going nowhere? Cause them fucking bots, man. She don't got no 3.2. Hey, listen, so you telling me she got more followers than Lil Dirt and them old ladies and shit like that? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No,
No.
no,
Oh,
no. You're not
No.
see,
more
I didn't
powerful
even
than
think
them.
about that. Um, I want to do some research on bots on Facebook. If you have bots on YouTube, you are not going to be able to get one of those YouTube plaques.
Yeah.
And so if you see somebody that has a million, views on YouTube, not views, but followers, and they don't ever show a plaque in the background or they never received a plaque, it's because those are bots. So
Mhm.
I wonder if there's a way we could figure it out for her on Facebook. Aside from looking at her numbers, for instance, let me tell you this real quick. Earlier today, I went on her page and this didn't add up to me. I screenshot it. So, did I screenshot it? I did. I did. Um, Brianna. Oh no. Did you guys see her jerk chicken post? Real quick, let me just read it. She posted, it was like a repost. It says, honestly, if that man asked you to make him a sandwich at 2 a.m., you making it? Question mark. Brianna goes, yup, some jerk chicken. And she put a chicken leg emoji and a
Yeah.
laughing face and then a Jamaican flag emoji. Bitch, don't nobody want to eat your undercooked air fryer overspiced underspiced.
Somebody commented that, sis. Somebody said, I know she ain't talking about that undercooked chicken.
Yo, how is it that we know that it's undercooked? Like we could tell, like for real. Oh, also, you guys, I think that that article with the Janelle possibly to play Green Lantern, that is definitely not a real article. They're trying to mind F you guys. I tried to find the article, it does not exist. There was another person that made an article on Janelle, but this person I think knows Janelle. Anyways, we'll get into that another day. Brianna had a post, has 10,000 views. Guess how many comments? 63. And guess how many likes? How do you have 10,000 views but only 674 likes? So 10,000 people looked at your video and only 674, I'm dyslexic, 674 liked it?
Bots.
Math ain't mathing. Math ain't
Where,
mathing.
on what platform?
Facebook.
Facebook.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
hold on.
not mathing.
What's her name? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me look up something real quick. Y'all go ahead. Y'all can go ahead. Keep talking.
Okay.
I'll get
So
back with you in a second.
so that was on her Brianna page, Brianna Hampton page. So on the Miss Brianna Hampton page, listen, this one's even crazier. 37,000 views, 72 shares. Can you guys take a guess out of 30,000 views, how many comments she got? Just take a guess. Go ahead, Lupak, you first.
No.
Huh? Say it.
Oh, I was saying 50.
Oh,
Say
okay.
it again, sis. I was putting my cakes in the oven.
Okay. 37,000 views.
Wow.
74 people shared it. 72 people shared it. How many people do you think left the comments
What
after
post?
30? I'm not going to tell you the post. Just
I never
it's a
seen. No, I just want to know the post so I can determine how many people I think
um,
commented.
it's like a post of her showing herself dancing or like, you know,
I say
whatever.
1,200, around 1,200 comments.
Out of 37,000 views?
Yeah.
Okay, how many comments do you think she got, Kat?
Well, I
I
said
want to
50
hear.
at first.
You said 50 at first, right?
Yeah, cause ooh, yeah, 37,000. Oh, uh,
I would love. Okay, so you said 50. We're gonna stick with 50. Jaffe, can you tell me out of 37,000 views, how many comments do you think Brianna got on that post?
I'm gonna probably give her about probably about 600.
Kat, congratulations.
Did she limit the comments?
No, they're not limited.
Oh my God.
And guess
uh,
what? Guess what? It was
what was it?
58.
Shut your
With
mouth. Okay.
37,000, that's why I gave her
Wow.
1,200. 1,200.
And
That,
that
And
was
I
just a.
and I
Mm,
purposely checked it to see if it was limited, and it was not. And
wow.
she got 949 likes out of 37,000 views. So the math is not
It's not
adding up.
mathing.
It's not
that's
Mm-mm.
why
mathing.
that's why people keep saying her stuff is going down.
Yeah, it is. It's gotta be.
That's because the
It's
real
not
actual
adding
people
up.
who follow her ain't following her like that, but them bots can still stay there.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Cause
think
I
she's
already
mad.
know. I.
You
Huh.
guys, I think she's mad. You mad? Do it, Jaffe, please.
You mad? You mad? You mad? You mad?
That 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 right eye.
I'm just trying to let you guys see.
I ain't gonna even say nothing. Y'all know what it is.
It's like I hate that this won't focus, but that right eye is scaring me. But anyway,
Yeah, definitely scary.
That
Definitely scary.
that right eye is in Atlanta. The left one is in New York.
thank you, Lampo. Okay, so
Ah,
Lampo just sent me what I asked for. Lampo, thank you. The Tina Lampo, the real Lampo show. Um, she sent me the the lie detector test that I was asking for, and
Shout
it
out to
says
Lampo, man. That's my girl.
yes. And the question was, are you lying when you said your husband has been emotionally abusive?
Yes,
That is the only
abuse
comment
question.
about, yep.
But not just that, y'all. I can ask that. I can put that question up against my fiance. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can put. I could put that up against my kids. Like that's a question that anybody can get true. You know, like that was crazy to me. Emotionally abusive. Everybody get in arguments. So to me, anybody can get that one.
Real
Right.
quick, because I know people are gonna say I'm a bully because we just started talking about her cockeye, right? Well, I would love to say this. I don't like age shaming. Brianna age shames people and calls us grandma and says terrible things about people that are older. Even somebody that was 39. She said somebody that was 39 was old as fuck. Brianna is 30 years old. There's something wrong with her. But,
Right.
anyways, if it's okay for Brianna to talk shit about people that are broke, don't have what she has, and I want to talk about her cock eye,
And
I'm
their
going,
looks. Since you didn't have to do the eye. But listen, she talk about people's looks
Cock
also
eye.
that she thinks she look better than.
Yeah.
So
Yep. She always trying to talk about when she insinuating about Toya, she gotta mention some little, little sideways
oh,
remark.
eh?
You know what I'm saying? She and that
she,
don't do that. Like
she
don't do
does.
that
She does talk
because
about Toya.
but she's I'm listen. I thought about something the other day and I was looking at
What,
the
man?
pictures and stuff and I was like I'm I guess I want to make it like a meme. I'm not gonna argue back and forth with somebody who lips match their eyebrows. Like I don't know. Your match your eyebrows, man. I'm like, why is that color matching? Like, no, it's not cute. It's not not cute,
Listen,
boo.
Cat like me, I be laughing at my own jokes.
listen.
I do.
First of all, Lupac doesn't let you guys really hear her real laugh because she snorts.
Really sis.
If I
Lupac,
get
I be
into it,
mute.
I might
Y'all
do it
don't hear
too.
it because I mute it out. I start laughing and I heard and mute the phone. So if y'all ever notice when I start laughing and just stop dry, I mute it.
she be snorting. She can't even help
That's
it.
okay.
I'm
That's
about.
okay. I've done it before.
Don't worry. I'm about to make her snort right now. Right now, real quick. We're gonna take a snort break. And Queen Julie said, "Do not trust that skincare product that she's selling."
Ooh.
Let's take a little break, you guys. We have a special performance in the house. Um, I hope that you guys stop blocking her face. Don't worry about it. She can't get your pages taken down, okay? She cannot. She, you could fight it, okay? Don't worry about it. Cause look at me. Look what I do. Look what I do. Um,
Yeah, because
I'm
I was
not saying
wondering, like, what is
I,
going on?
I'm not saying that I can't be touched or anything like that, but I'm gonna say this.
It's
I
ways
know,
around it.
yes, there's ways around it, and on top of that, this is fair use. She's a
You
public
got to hit that
figure.
little three dot button.
Period.
You got to hit that
Period.
little three dot button and hit dispute and dispute
Oh,
dispute why
disputed.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
If she
Shout
try
out
to
to
strike, yeah.
Shout out to Ashley Chats. We have a special performance, you guys. Welcoming Beyonce.
Uh,
Oh,
She's about to sing for you guys.
oh, this is the one you found it.
Mm-mm.
Johnny said, uh-uh.
That motherfucker got extra vibrato.
What? Oh my God.
All right, let me see.
Oh
What?
wow. No. She really tried it. It was serious. Look at that face.
She's so ready.
What?
Are you ready,
He
Zay?
sounds
You ready?
scared.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
I can't wait till my turn.
Wait, I gotta pause for a second.
Say,
Only for
there you go.
Joffy, you stupid.
yeah.
What is
I'm
wrong with
sorry.
this girl, man?
Oh my
Ooh, ooh.
god.
Mother sound
Yo,
like a ghost. That mother sound like a ghost.
yo,
A ghost.
listen.
I
Her.
heard
Yo,
it. Woo.
I gotta read some of these comments. You guys are cracking me up, yo.
What they say?
Um,
What they say?
they said,
Uh,
"Okay, Deborah.
oh, they
Okay,
said
Deborah.
sheep.
Wait,
The other guy said she sound like a sheep.
But
Bye.
look at the emoji right there.
yo, Ashley chats. You crazy for that emoji, but that
She
shit is funny.
crazy.
Um, real quick, it says, "Okay, Deborah Cox." Somebody else says, "I love you with all of my heart," and then somebody else goes, "Your hair is growing so fast." Did you forget the split ends? Why you ain't mention those? Anyway,
Right.
then somebody else says, "Your voice is beautiful," and then
Wow.
listen to
Them bots, man. Oh my god. Hold the fuck up, man.
Who did that? Who gaslit her?
And you know what's bad though? You're supposed to sound better in the bathroom. Like when you the bathroom has a certain echo that helps you.
listen.
I gotta imitate her.
Can you do it, please, sis?
Oh my god.
Let me do her when she was getting ready. How did you get here?
Little bit more.
I'm supposed to be here. And like she make her voice go.
What the hell? Like she
But listen,
gargling or something.
with
Like what the
that
hell?
that you did right there, you sound better than what she was
Yeah, yeah,
sounding
you,
like.
yeah,
So
Lupa.
I can't even. Nah,
But listen,
that
y'all,
ain't.
I can actually sing.
Well, that's why. Because
Oh
honey,
yeah.
no, it wasn't nowhere near. You
Just
sounded
was
like that
imitating.
rat.
She sing directly out of her nose. That's
I said,
why.
I said that was a
She ain't
falsetto.
singing
She
from.
did a failed setto. It
And
was a fail.
you,
But she
you want
practiced before she did it. That's oh my god.
no, here's the funny part. I'm about to play it because she got a little embarrassed.
Shut up.
She ended the live real quick too, but
I
she
know
got
she did.
embarrassed. Hold up.
I gotta do that part. I gotta do that part. Let me go,
That
sis. Hold on, hold on. But
that was the
I'm
best part.
turning around and you're standing here.
You gotta go like
They're
this.
like,
Huh?
Yeah, you gotta do the horse
No,
sound.
no, 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 no.
that ain't it, there, fam. Hey, 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 Street Man, you got
Yeah.
that joint with what's his name? Safari was up there with freestyling with he was up there freestyling with Charlemagne and them, and Safari was like, and after he got done, Charlemagne was like, nah, that ain't
Oh
it.
my!
Yeah, like,
I,
Hey, find it. Oh my God, that was
that ain't
so
it, y'all.
I
funny.
didn't see
That
that.
was so
What?
type
funny.
in,
That need to be.
What y'all talking about?
type
Yeah,
in,
that was
Ashley needs
funny.
to
type
Hold on, I'm
in.
about
remix
to
that.
type it in.
She need to remix that
Safari,
and then do Charlemagne right at the
Safari.
end. That ain't
Yeah,
it.
Safari freestyle. That's how that's their
So
favorite.
listen, all I typed in was Safari raps, and then it says Safari raps on Breakfast Club. It just popped up.
That's
So
it. I'm feeling. Oh my
hold
god,
hold
pull
on.
that
Let me
shit up, please.
hold on. Did I share the screen? Hold up. Wait. Here we go.
and lyrical and biblical, sitting up on my pedestal. No matter how you see it, I'm the pinnacle. It's pitiful. You an imbecile. If you try to make it physical, you end up critical. Huh, huh. Think it's subliminal, nigga. You not no criminal. Stereotypical. Don't see me, I'm invisible. Okay, I'm switching up the pattern. Stamina spasm. Combative, I'm a really flattened. Violent assassin. Got God on my side. Christ with a passion. A bunch of mad ex-bitches. Fatal attraction. Feeding y'all bullshit. That's a distraction. Rip it on any beat. That's an adaptation. I'm running out of breath. I'm bringing it back in. Need my money up front. Don't deal with a back end. Your pockets on a diet, nigga. I'm calling you Atkins.
Nah, that ain't it, y'all.
Listen, man.
Nah.
Fur
Oh
Coat,
my.
Volume 1, November 20th.
That wasn't
Charlemagne.
it, y'all. You was too
Nah, that
aggressive,
ain't
man.
it,
You too
y'all.
hyper.
No,
Slow
because,
down.
man, that was a diss track
You
to
made
you.
him
That's why.
aggressive.
You too
You
aggressive.
got me hyped.
I ain't
was
gonna
you
lie.
so
hyper, man.
If you listen to him and then you listen how Nicki rap, you guys kind of rap the same.
Yo, honestly, there needs to be a sound bite. How about
Yeah.
Jaffe?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Jaffe,
get that. I might snatch that. Nah, that ain't it, y'all.
Did
That ain't it,
Charlemagne
bro.
do something to his face? He looked like a light skinned Morris Chestnut now.
so basically, bas- basically, people make fun of him saying that he bleaches. What happened is
Mhm.
Charlemagne had acne and he was getting like facials or whatever you call it, the facial peels and stuff, and it kind of like bleached out his skin to try to clear it. So he does look like he bleached, but he didn't. He was just trying to clear up his acne, and that made him lighter. But yo, last night was lit. Let's say it like Brianna. It was lit. Oh, while you guys are here, I want to get your opinion on Brianna because we got to finish listening to the answer that this lady gave Jaffe. We're not skipping that. Y'all need to hear this. But real quick, as we are taking this short break, can you tell me your thoughts on Brianna out of nowhere doing this meet and greet slash tour? And, you know, there's no location yet. There's really not much information as to what you're getting with your package, but she's
She has
expecting people
the
to pay for it. I would love to know all of you guys' opinion on that.
Yes. So I don't know about the package part, like what is supposed to be coming with it, because I was asking that earlier, like what is it, supposed to be? They meet her and they supposed to be having like a twerk contest or what? I don't know what's the talent, what's gonna be done. I don't know. But I did see something about it's supposed to be, I guess the first premiere or something like that is in Atlanta, and then there was some other places, and then she was like, oh, I might have to pull up to Houston because the people is trying to have her come out there too. But the other information, I'm not sure about that. That's what I'm curious about. What's that gonna be like?
I saw somebody in the chat say she better be careful. She got a lot of beef right now. Like a lot of people are
Right.
not feeling her, but she's doing this
Mm-hmm.
tour. Girl, you better
Mm-hmm.
My
you better
thing is, for one, it's not wise. You telling you basically you got multiple events lined up because she's saying Chicago, Houston, Atlanta, New York, but you
Yeah.
don't have not one venue lined up. You don't never put one foot. Like she's doing it the wrong way. You need to make sure you have a location in place. So you announcing prematurely. Like your location should always be locked in first with anything. Anytime you're giving a party, you having a wedding. If you don't have your location, your building, then you don't have a party.
Right.
Hey, yeah, that's a
it's just
typical
weird.
situation you speaking on, Lupa, but
Yeah.
she done got demonetized. Everything out the window. She trying to get that paper any kind of way
It
she can.
makes sense.
That's why,
Yeah.
you know what, earlier she went live to I'm trying to go live for my subscribers only. You know what I'm saying? Now,
I heard that.
you see what I'm saying? She might didn't lose her subscribers, but she lost them ads. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Do you think it's temporary that she just kind of got like lost the ads just for a little bit? Because
Probably so.
I'm wondering
there's,
if she on like restriction or something. Like something happened. I'm
yeah,
wondering
she might
what
be
that
on
is.
restriction. Somebody,
Yeah.
Lenora, you
Yeah.
funny. Lenora said, I can't wait to hear how her meet and greet in Chicago turned out. Girl, listen.
Ain't no damn telling. But hey, I got to get off here, y'all. I'm gonna get with
Oh,
y'all later. All right.
Okay,
Hold
listen,
on.
Jaffe.
Somebody, what you want to say something?
I was gonna say thank you for coming up. Like I'm still gonna finish playing
Okay.
your clip,
Yes.
And
but I
let me,
wanted to know your thoughts on that. I feel like she literally does not have a plan. She's just thinking, let me just do anything just to, stay relevant.
Trying to get her money. The girl got to make money, and right now she don't give a damn if she got a venue in somebody's backyard right now to do a meet and greet. She gonna try to put together any kind of thing she can
Yep.
and go ahead and collect that front end so that she can get going somewhere.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yep.
All she need to
I,
do is have the money for a flight, hotel, and be able to get to wherever it's at, and she good to go. You know what I'm saying? She's hey.
I
That's what
agree.
that.
I think that
Yeah.
if she really got demonetized, y'all, then the reason why she's trying to get, like Jaffe said, she's trying to get and see how many people she gonna get to actually come and pay for it in advance to see how much she's gonna make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
anytime you announce something without a building or a location, like that's too premature. So she
Yeah.
want to know if she's gonna make enough money to secure the building.
Dang, that's so true.
Guess what?
Yeah, I
She's
can
going to
see that.
spend way more money on the building, on security, on a place that's going to provide a video. Because if you're going to do a preview, we need to see the actual screen. You need a place that's going to have like a screen for you to do a screening.
Yep.
It's going to cost. It's
And
going to
not to
cost.
mention food. If she having food,
Oh, guess what? She's already preparing you guys to make fun of her by saying, I don't want that many people there. I want it to be small because she knows not a lot of people are going to come.
Yeah.
She's preparing
wow.
it just so that she can say, that's how I wanted it. No.
She also saying every VIP is almost sold out.
Yeah, sold out to her.
Did.
And,
Yeah,
and
she
not
said
there.
But
she
she
said it's
gotta make
sold
it look
out.
like people really, really messing with her. Like, oh
Yeah.
my gosh, she did a story earlier. Oh my God, y'all
I
really, really
seen it.
mess with your girl. VIP tickets almost sold out. God has been blessing me and
I seen that loop. I seen.
no.
Oh
Uh,
my god. That
I
that
had to, y'all.
hey,
Lambo
let me shout my
singing.
people out. I just want to shout out to Brittany Lee for the Cash App. Before I get off here, I don't want to miss that. But yeah, I
Me
appreciate
too.
y'all. You know what I'm saying for coming up, pulling up. I'm out like on my joint. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Thank
I
you,
appreciate
Brittany
y'all.
Lee, baby girl, for that cash out.
Thank you,
I gotta get off
Jaffe.
here. All right,
Thank you,
man. Love.
Jaffe,
You know
for
what I'm saying?
last night. Thank you. Last night was beyond lit. I feel
Yeah.
like you there needs to be another video breakdown with all the highlights for the people that were unable to watch the full 9 hours. I think you should do a highlights. Just my
You
personal
might have to
opinion.
help me with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't be. Once I do the live, I don't even be going back to the damn lives. To be honest with you.
Don't worry. A highlight will be done. It needs to be done.
All right, just
All right.
definitely help me out with that, man. Figure it out. I don't know how to do all that. You know, I don't know how to do that.
Okay. So
All right,
salute to you.
Bye, Chaffee.
all right, y'all. Y'all have a good one now.
Later.
Good night,
All
y'all.
right.
You
You
Good
too.
too.
night.
Good night.
All right.
I also want to shout out Brittany Lee. Thank you for looking out for all of us. Anna, you sent me. Oh, she said sheep on ya. she called us sheep on ya. And Anna, you sent something for Amir as well, and some green hearts. God bless. God bless you too, sister. Thank you very much, Anna and Brittany. Um, so before I forget what we were playing, I want to hear what she had to say to Jaffe after Jaffe asked, um, how do you feel that LaTruth doesn't want her around his daughter, but she's around the daughter? And what would you do if it were you? She said she would leave it up to the kid. And Jaffe goes, fuck no.
Yeah.
He's, yeah, Jaffe's like,
I
no,
remember
that's
that.
my kid. If I say
Sis,
no, yeah,
I
you
remember
know how
that.
you said she gotta hire security for her stuff.
Yeah.
Somebody in the comments said she could hire Janelle to put on his Green Lantern costume and be security.
yeah.
The
I
Green
think
Lantern.
that'll be too much work for Jonelle because Jonelle
Yeah.
doesn't do anything but follow Brianna on vacations and
Yep.
I guess live off of her. Because if he had his own crib, like she said, why is he always at her house?
He don't.
And why is everybody always asking, where's Janelle? Where's Janelle? The other day she goes, he's at the gym. Anyways, let me finish playing this clip real quick and then we'll get back into what we were saying.
No, my child ain't an adult. And I say, don't do that. Don't have my child around. I don't want my child around you. And then on top of that, you done told me I can't be around your kids, and you don't want me dealing with your children that ain't mine. So, and
well,
I
I don't
respect your
agree with
wishes.
that either. I don't agree with that. But
No,
I do
man.
agree with I have stepchildren, and I agree that stepkids relationships don't end just because the other relationship ends.
You don't have no boundaries. You don't have.
But I don't agree. I don't agree. I absolutely do not agree with saying he can't still be involved in her kid's life. However, if they said they don't want him, then that's one thing. But it sounds like it was a mutual thing. It sounds like he didn't want to either.
You see how she's putting words or like speculating that LaTruth didn't want anything to do with her kids? How do you know?
Yeah.
Where did that
Right.
come from? Because if that were the case, why did LaTruth take out the son for his birthday? Why did LaTruth bring Lauren a gift for her birthday? Why?
Right. After the fact.
Yeah. But you see how everything she says, there's always a however. Whenever she does the however or but, she makes LaTruth look bad every single
Yep.
time. It doesn't
Every time.
it doesn't fail. Let me finish playing it.
Look, listen.
I don't think the kids should suffer at
Ma'am.
the hands of the adults.
That is a listen. This is what I'm saying. You might need to go get yourself checked out too for narcissism too. You're not understanding what narcissists do.
Why do you guys call names? Why do y'all what joy do you get out of that?
What, out of saying narcissist?
Or not just that, but just saying, oh, short buzz, narcissist. Like
What joy
I
you
don't
get
know. I
out of
don't-
looking up people?
But she got to look at how, first of all, she's throwing insults, but she's doing it in a smooth,
How am I
slick way.
throwing
That's the
insults?
only difference.
Please tell me
When Gina was talking to you, Gina
Gina's
didn't
irrelevant.
disrespect you. When Gina,
Gina
no, Gina
tried
ain't
to
motherfucking irrelevant. When
Gina
Gina
was
was talking to
irrelevant,
you,
and she
Gina
tried
was not disrespecting you. And you
Gina
brought
was
up
trying
her
to get off
past
the
as if
subject.
you brought up her past to insult her. So that's
No,
the same motherfucking thing. That's the same thing. That's the same thing.
And
You
you're
know what,
going
Lupac? Wait,
you're going
Lupac.
digging for people past. You're actually making
Right.
contact with people, looking for people past. What do it have to do with you when you say you don't side with the wife on everything? So the people who's talking about the wife, you're making it your business to go connect with people to try to find dirt on us.
That's the difference.
You're real nice, nasty lady.
Yes, perfect description. Nice, nasty. And Lupac, what you just said, you literally read my mind. The way she's doing it is so subtle. People don't realize that she was triggering me by speaking calmly and
You know
saying
why?
what she was
You know
saying
why?
because she is a narcissist. That's why,
Covert
Jackie.
narcissist. That's covert narcissism. What she doing? That's her tactic. It's covert. It ain't overt.
Oh, definitely, Jaffe. You got, hey, let me find out you've been doing your research.
I'm
But
on it. You know what's going on?
but on some real, she was literally affecting me. I was getting so angry. I was feeling it in my chest and stuff. What people like her do, they come to you calmly. And then me, I look crazy because I'm yelling, right, Jaffe? I look crazy. So people looking in are going to be like, Sweet Ma's the problem. Look at how calm this woman is speaking so intelligently. And Sweet Ma's calling names. You know why? Because she took me there. She triggered me when I mentioned domestic violence. You see how I came on here trying to be respectful and calm. Y'all probably thinking I'm soft. Like, I know Tomika was on your panel talking about she ain't no Sweet Ma. Let me tell you something. Sweet Ma can be real spicy too. I come with a different type of, when I first start off, you got to be the
Sorry, y'all. I was a little hype. My bad.
one to trigger me to see that side of me. Okay? So once you see that side of me, I suggest that you run.
Hey,
I'm no bully. I say that because I fight people with the truth. Okay. So when I say I suggest you run, it's because the truth is going to set me free and the truth is going to basically be my weapon. Okay. So I'm not trying to say I'm this big bad wolf or whatever. Okay. Just had to make
I
that clear.
am.
Yes. And
Since
I
you
love it.
you don't even have to make that clear. They should know at this point.
Nah. No,
No.
but that's the thing. You know what? People don't realize the silent, quiet ones are something to be careful with too. I know
Mm-hmm.
I might not be as, boisterous or whatever, but
Mm-hmm. Oh
I
yeah.
I, I am a problem.
Definitely be cautious. Be cautious
Yeah.
of the quiet ones.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Cause got some tricks up the sleeves too.
That's
Girl, tell
true.
me about it.
Mm.
I I want to see the part where she said something that was so triggering to where I said fuck her. At this point, I didn't want to talk to her anymore. I forgot
I
what it
think
was.
it was after I think it was after the time when she I guess tried to like bring up what she said it doesn't feel good, right? Does it when saying something about you were being called a narcissist a couple of months ago and then it started getting a little bit heated after
Oh,
that. Was it
cat.
that part? Was that
No, cat. I remember it has something to do with
So
it has something to do with the children. I
Oh
said,
yeah, yeah, yeah. And you was like that's not comparison to what I'm asking you or something like that. Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
because I said the children are affected, and she said, no, they're not. Hold on, let me see if I can
Yeah.
find it.
You
Ooh.
over there putting stuff in her ears.
The stuff I'm putting in her
Oh, is that
ears
Cat?
is
That's Cat.
yo, yeah, cat in the building.
I got excited because I heard your voice. You were mad quiet, so I didn't. When I heard
I
your voice,
was,
yeah,
yeah, I was quiet. And then I had fun. And then like yesterday, it was real crazy because I my devices was messed up in my computer and it was like real laggy. So like I would say something and you guys were on the topic and you didn't hear my my rebuttal until about 7 seconds later. I was like, dang, why is it coming in
Cat,
so
I
late?
didn't
So I
even know
just
you was up there. Ask me my I told I said I didn't realize Cat was up there. It was so
yeah,
hype until when
yeah,
Jaffe said it at the end. I was like,
yeah.
that's when I respond. I was like, Cat, I didn't even know you was up there.
And I was
nah,
trying to say something then, but my it kept lagging, and I was like, forget it. Just by that time, I just went ahead and logged off because it was so
nah,
laggy.
nah. But when I heard her voice immediately, I was like, oh, a little excited. Hold on,
Yeah.
let me see what you were saying here. I don't know, cat.
Hey,
let
what's
Robert
up,
say I'm
sis?
lying. Let Robert say that I'm lying that he said he didn't pay cash for the house that he's living in right now. Let him say that. I want to see it
Yes.
because I'm a
Yes, sweet mom.
screenshot it.
What's up, girl?
Hey, girl.
He's
We just totally like started talking over that lady. We didn't even care. Hold on.
he immediately brought it back and explained, "Oh, I deactivated. I mean, it was deactivated because when the truth called truth, when he called."
And
That's good.
and
Hold on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Three children and I'm from where she from. Three.
It's a good one.
Wait, Lupac, you be reading my mind. I don't even know if you know what I'm about.
Okay, hold
She'll
on.
start asking him questions like, how do you
Having
feel about
problems?
mommy
What do you mean when you
dating
say
again?
having
How
problems?
do,
Well, and
how do,
let me ask her this question. Do
it's
you
the
I
feel
didn't
states when
like
say
they have
that,
problems.
sis.
Brianna?
Okay.
Do you feel
So,
like Brianna lost the spade for a joker?
No, I don't.
So
I
what you
think
feel
sis,
like
so
she
you don't, do
gaining
you
an
think that
ace?
Janelle is not
I
using
think
her?
Janelle is
Do,
being a good friend. That
Sis,
I think
pause
that,
Janelle
it.
is being a good friend.
Yes.
I didn't know if you knew I was talking or if that was in that part. But you notice how she kept targeting LaTruth and say, ask LaTruth this, and he better not say I'm lying. And then when LaTruth called her bluff, you don't have nothing to rebuttal it. Oh, LaTruth, you know I'm not lying. Girl, you got to come with receipts for us. Because we not going to just go off for your word. We done already seen you was a lie early on. But she didn't. I guess she wasn't expect like no. I guess she was expecting him to not respond to her. He don't even know you, lady, and you acting like you know more of his business than him.
That's crazy to me. The way she was so like, yeah, the truth. It was almost
Adamant.
like
Yeah.
it was almost like Brianna literally told her all
To
of the
say,
things to
yeah,
say. Yep.
yeah.
Hmm.
I think somebody had put that in the comments in the chat section. They was like, Bree, I bet you Bree sitting right there with her or something like that. It was
It
something
seemed
similar
like
to
it.
that.
She
Let
was
me,
It
telling her what
did.
to say.
Or she was on the phone with her or something like that. It was
yeah.
something
No,
one right. Yep.
do,
Yep.
do you guys really think that Beyonce would be around a peasant? Come on. She just uses them to do her dirty work, and she's going to throw them
Yeah.
out like dirty rags
Yep.
after. Okay? She's going to throw
That's
them out
true.
like dirty rags as soon as she
Hmm.
moves forward, because eventually she's not even going to be on La Truth anymore, because she's going to be in a new relationship, and everything with La Truth is going to pass. And I guess she's going to try to do La Truth like she did with her ex, and try to be friends with La Truth and start bashing her new guy and saying how La Truth is such a better man, such a better father. This is going to be a pattern that repeats itself over and over again, and Brianna's probably going to have like 10 children, but that's just my prediction. While working at, I don't know. You guys think she'll go back to Best Buy?
No,
No, I'm
I
just
don't
being
think so.
being sarcastic. Let me stop. But hold on, let me see what was said here.
That right now is good because it's helping her heal.
Oh, it's
So
helping her.
Okay, so basically, for you guys, if obviously the question was, so you think Jonelle is a good, guy for her? Like, you think he's not using her? Because I think Pinky said, you don't think that Brianna lost the Joker? No, she left the spade for a Joker. Is that what she said? I think Jonelle is a Joker, but that's just my personal opinion. And to Jonelle's family, I know that some of you don't approve, especially after Lupac showed me something earlier. You know what you
No,
told the
that
Ayan
wasn't
thing?
her, sis. That wasn't her.
It wasn't.
No,
How you?
that was another lady. I went look.
Okay, good. Thank you. I thought it was Jonelle's sister, but I honestly do feel like Jonelle's family isn't happy with this. So, you know, it is what it is. Like, we're gonna talk about him. I can't apologize for it, but I don't have respect for a man like Jonelle that will be in a relationship with a woman that is still married, moving to her home where she has 4 children, and then feel comfortable enough to go on vacation with Latruth's oldest daughter. I don't have any respect for a dude like that. I don't have any respect for a dude that sees a little girl at the end of the pool and a camera is on him, focusing on him as if he is more important. Anybody that's a good man would see that this woman is spending, spending, spending on him, would say, nah, shorty, you don't even got to do all that. I could tell you already care about me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
I'm saying,
Nah, he
all I,
accepting.
you know what I'm
He
But
saying?
not
accepting that.
Not just that, y'all. If you remember last night, Amora tried to compare and say, "Why are y'all talking about Janelle? He hasn't said anything, or y'all don't want nobody talking about Lita and saying how she never spoke ill of Lita." Yes, she did, because I didn't see screenshots in that Team Bree group when they was going in on Lita for no reason. And I said the difference between
And
Janelle and Lita is Lita never spoke on this situation ever.
uh-uh.
She never spoke
And
on it. Janelle inserted himself. Remember when he put,
yep.
it's a new sheriff in town? He don't give a damn about no divorce, no judge, no marriage. He inserted himself, baby. It's a difference.
Was that a post or did was that a live that was when that was said? Because I didn't see that.
Oh, I have the
Let me
screenshot.
watch. Oh, it was
Actually,
a post.
yes.
Okay.
Thank you to my left hand sister. She was in the live and she screenshot it and
Uh-huh.
she sent it to me.
Ah,
And I
okay.
couldn't believe it. I said, damn, Jonelle said, I'm the new sheriff in town. Thank you,
Wow.
Zara Aman. You always be looking out. She said, you mad? You mad? Oh, that eye stuck out like ATL traffic. Oh my God. I know I'm late. I'm late on the comments, y'all. Please forgive me. You guys, I'm gonna do a live where you guys could call in, okay? So anybody that feels like they want their voice to be heard, I want your voice to be heard too. We want to talk to you. Me and Lupac already said that that's something that has to happen is to have the people speak. And again, I said it earlier, I would love to have people that used to not like Robert to come up here and say why and to say what made them change their mind. Was it Robert playing the audios? Was it seeing Brianna slowly start to change? You know, because all of us have a reason as to why we woke up or how we woke up. You know what I'm saying? Because I could even play back for you some of the videos where I used to diss LaTruth so bad. I used to diss him real bad. But anyways, let me finish this glow up real quick.
Her heel for
Yeah,
him.
I do.
Wait, it's
It's
how.
helping
Wait,
her
wait.
heal. It's
Do
helping
you,
her
okay?
heal.
You think
And
it's
sometimes
okay
we
for
need
Brianna to be?
Ooh, it got a little frustrating at this point because there were way too many people talking at the same time. And Lupac, no, I speak low. And Lupac was like, yo, can you let us speak? So thank you, Lupac. I appreciate you.
Doing this
Wait,
adultery and stuff.
wait a
You
minute.
approve of that too?
sometimes
Hold
well,
They
I
on.
don't
wanted
know if she's
friends.
committing adultery. Now,
They
adultery has to
Do
be
have
proven.
sex.
You do know
hold
that. Are
on.
you the one with the criminal law
Hold on.
degree?
You
Adultery
said
has to be proven.
wait, Amora. You said that
And it's
you
easy, and it's
wait,
easy to be proven. You don't think so?
Amora.
Even when she was at the hotel, the little baby could prove that. When the baby said, "Oh, we got to go wake Janelle up," okay? She had these little baby saying stuff
But
like
that
that.
doesn't prove
Okay,
adultery, Miss
he's
Pinky. That
sleeping
doesn't prove
downstairs in her
adultery.
house.
We don't want to do
He
no
laid up with
defamation
her.
or
He
anything
all
like
up in
that.
her
So we don't
shower.
know
How
if
much more proof do
she's
you need?
committing
Okay.
She in
adultery.
the
Hold on.
club. She in the club.
Reset.
Give them a lap
Listen in the
dance.
mouth.
Let's not.
Wait,
She was in the
y'all,
club
let's sweep
doing
my
lap
get that.
dances. That's
Let's sweep
enough
my
Yeah.
get
proof
that
right there.
question out. It's a good
Thank you,
one.
sis. Thank you, sis.
That's enough proof right there, though. I mean, she in the
Hold
club
on.
doing
Pink,
lap
Pink,
dances.
let's
Hold
sweep my
on.
get
Hold
that
on. Hold
question
on.
out. It's a good one.
Wait, Lupac, you be reading my mind. I don't even know if you know what I'm about to ask. Real
I
question.
know.
You say that he's such a good friend to her, right? What exactly has he done for her aside from taking from her? Take. She legitimately spent a college tuition for two children.
But why
She
are we
spent a
worrying about how much money? She spent way more than that on her own husband. Why are
listen.
we worried about how much money?
That
Wait a
was her
minute,
husband. That's the
Amora.
difference.
But
Wait,
why are we?
Amora.
But why is that important?
Did you guys hear what she just said? Because if you didn't, yo, that shit triggered. And you hear Lupac. Lupac was like, what are you talking about? That's her husband. This lady said, so what if she spent money on Janelle? I don't need, let me replay it. But so for me, I would love to meet you too. Me and Lupac would love to have you on. So yeah, I'll probably talk to Lupac after this. We'll probably do it tomorrow or the weekend. Some hold on.
How could you compare her?
Hold
That's
on.
her husband. That's the difference.
Hold
Got
on.
to go wake Janelle up. Okay, she had these little baby saying stuff.
He was working my nerves.
Hold on, y'all. Sorry.
I know what I'm talking about.
Give me a second.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much. How would you compare her spending that? Listen, it's not been 3 months yet. If you do the math, January, the end of January, it's about to approach. Listen.
Sorry, y'all.
Oh, it's helping her heal for him. Wait, it's help. Wait.
So
Okay.
you think it's okay for Brianna to be doing this adultery and stuff?
Wait a minute.
Sorry, you guys.
How could you compare?
This is so hard.
Listen.
This is so annoying, y'all, because it's hard for me to see.
That's
Rewind.
exactly where it was. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I think I'm right there. Right there.
Listen.
Oh my gosh. I think it's because this live is so long.
Listen. It's not been 3 months yet. If you
hold up.
It's a good one.
Wait, Lupac, you be reading my mind. I don't even know if you know what I'm about to ask. Real question.
I know.
You say that he's such a good friend to her, right? What exactly has he done for her aside from taking from her? Take. She legitimately spent a college tuition for two children.
But why are we worrying about how much money? She spent way more than that on her own husband.
Listen.
She said, why do we care about that? She spent way more money on her husband.
Say on her own husband.
On her own husband. And
Like,
then
girl,
listen.
you sound dumb.
as
Done
fuck, as fuck.
completely,
Okay,
completely. Like
and then
they
Lupac,
built that. That was built.
that was weird. But Lupac response was,
Her money.
That
Wait a
was
How
minute,
her
is that
husband. That's the
Amora,
difference.
But
wait,
why are we? But why is
Amora,
that important?
You was deflecting like
wait,
a motherfucker.
Amora,
How is
Yeah,
that
it's still
Amora.
important? I'm just
husband.
saying, if it's her money, if she takes
They
$40,000 and
built
flush
that
it down
money
the toilet,
together.
if she takes
Amora,
Respect.
40,000, if she takes $40,000 and flash it down the toilet, should we be upset? She
Amora.
didn't
No,
take
but right
anything
now
from
it's
How
us.
can
community
I got to
Amora,
property
step
because
in on
she
this
But
one,
I,
You
but
y'all.
you
ain't you
asked
ain't
me a
answer the
question.
question though,
You
Amor.
asked
Amora,
me. You
Amora,
asked me.
how could you compare her spending that on somebody she hasn't even known for 3 months? It
How do we
hasn't
know
even
that
been
she hasn't known him for 3 months? How do we know
because
that?
you
That
notice how
lady is so listen.
But
Oh my
that,
God,
but that right there,
I'm getting mad all over again.
that, but that right there, she could have. I felt like she was trying to say something without trying to say something because I feel like she was, I don't know, when she saying, how do we know it's only been 3 months?
She
Like,
don't even know,
like,
Cat. Listen,
no,
that lady don't know as much as she was putting on. I caught on
right,
to that early on. Like
right.
she really did.
She was playing a good, she was playing, trying to play a good role though. Like she knew
Yep.
a lot. And then she kept saying, y'all, if y'all only knew, y'all don't even know the half. It that little stupid. I was like, what is going on? Like, lady, I just,
just
I
just
don't
like
know.
just like Samuel says she is trying to fog you now. I think she's
Mhm.
trying to fog us by not distracting us, but like, you notice how every time we say something she has a response, but the response is always like deflecting.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, so I said, she's known him for less than 3 months. She goes, well, how do
How do
you
you
know if
know?
she? The point
Yeah.
is, this after Lupac said, but that was her husband. You can't compare it to the husband. She doesn't even respond to that. She comes up with, so what? We don't know how long they know each other. What about, girl?
Yep.
Lupac, you ain't lying when you say you starting to get triggered all over again because I'm starting to too. Let me woosah. Okay, I'm gonna press play. Hold on.
okay, so you're gonna tell me that story that they told
January, February,
about
March,
No.
me
April, May,
I said,
June.
how do we know that they
January,
just
February,
met? How do
March.
we know
because
that how do
we
we
know
know?
because they just posted a
Well,
story
she
on how
did,
they met.
sweet she did know him
Okay.
more than 3 months. She
Okay.
knows
No,
him
no,
before.
no.
She met him in
Okay,
I
January.
think they're
she
friends, and I
no.
think right
Listen,
now, I
listen.
think at a
She
time of
met.
hurt and
Listen,
pain.
it's not been 3 months yet. If you do the math,
That was a good one,
January, the
sis.
end of January,
She
it's
gonna
about
spend no
to
money on
approach.
me. Okay.
Huh?
I said that was a good one. You hemmed her up good right there because she couldn't really say nothing when you said they just posted a live. So you're gonna tell us they just posted a live saying how they met in the time frame. So for her to go against that, then you incriminating your master. Like
That's a yeah. You know what? She incriminated her master damn near the entire live, but it's up to you guys to catch it.
Hmm.
Yo, sis, I gotta find before we end this live. I have to find the Fashion Week question. Okay, if anybody wants to,
Oh,
if
and
anybody wants to,
when you said, I'm sorry, but you know what was it? Dang, it was just on the tip of my tongue. Oh,
yeah,
and
you
when you
said
was like, do you said something to the lady and you were like, well, she's not going to talk to you after this, and she was like so sure, and he was like, how do you know, how are you so sure like that she's still going to continue to talk to you after this, after what was being said throughout the whole live? So that was interesting too, I'll say.
wow. Yeah, you're right. You're freaking right. Very interesting. Wait,
Hmm.
real quick, because I just came across this comment and I did not know that that's what they're saying. I assumed people thought that the truth paid me. Tree said, Sweet Ma, they're saying the truth paid you to stop talking about him, or you and him are in agreement. Is that true? It's in a group I'm in. I don't know the truth. I I honestly, when I was making these videos, I wasn't defending him because I was like ever talking to him. I was defending him without even ever DMing him to ask him questions. Because when you do videos like this and you're accusing people of stuff, a lot of times what the channel holder does is reach out to the people that they're talking about to get answers. I didn't even do that. What I did was I looked at the receipts that Brianna was, putting out there, and I compared them to the truth. And then I started to see that I was blindsided by Brianna and her physical abuse story. And that's when I started to go in. If you look at my older videos, I started to say Brianna and LaTruth are narcissists. And then after that, I started to say, hold up, if LaTruth was a narcissist, how did he let her go through his phone every single day? Narcissists wouldn't allow that. Like I started to slowly but surely start to
Yep.
change. So LaTruth didn't know me. LaTruth, I think, came into one of my lives one day. But that day that he came in my live was after they did the base interview and he was, what do you call it? Blindsided,
Mm-hmm.
to him. They kind of set him up. So I was live. LaTruth's sister popped up in my live. I was shocked. Kevin Wesley popped up in my live. And then
Yep.
LaTruth.
It was lit that night.
Yes. So I had the three siblings in my live.
Wow.
I was defending LaTruth.
Yeah.
Never had a conversation with him. So if you look at my past, you will see
Yep.
I was defending him, and then he pops up in my live. I'm like, oh shit. So no, I
Yeah.
never had a conversation with
No.
him.
Not
He
just
never gave me any money. He never offered to shout me out or do anything. I
Not
didn't.
just that, sis. Even if they listen to the recordings that she put out, he didn't know he was being recorded. So we could tell a lot of ways that he wasn't a narcissist. You know what I'm saying? And I want to say this. I wish he was paying me. I wish.
Oh, hold on, LaTruth. Just in case if you want to pay us,
Oh, what? Since people already think it.
nah. But on some real shit, I don't even feel right doing that. And do you think if I really wanted to get real information, I would be in his DMs all the time asking him questions. I'm legitimately trying to do this so unbiasedly. I know that probably isn't a word, but I'm trying to be so unbiased that I don't reach out to anyone. When I see that Ayana and Brianna fell out, I never reached out to Ayana. I don't reach out to anybody because I don't want to be unbiased. No, I don't want to be biased. So I make my observations and I know sometimes my assumptions are wrong. But for the most part, everything that has happened, I think we predicted, Lupac. We not either
Facts.
only predicted it, but everything that we said was happening was happening. And
Yep.
Lupac actually confirmed that from talking to somebody that used to be Team Brianna. They said, damn, you guys be on it. Everything you say is on point. Whenever,
Mhm.
for instance,
Yeah.
whenever Brianna and Janelle fall out and we come on live and we say it, Brianna's old Brianna supporter said we have been right every single time. So yeah.
Don't miss a beat.
It's I want to address Stacey Adams in the chat. I get what you saying, but that was a joke. Like we was clowning when we said that because she say that she think that people saying that because you remember whenever Brianna came in the chat and we were saying you want us to stop talking about you, pay us because we also said just like you paying Janelle.
Oh. No, I was being an asshole when I said that. No, I didn't mean that. But obviously, my jokes could be taken for like they're serious because
Yeah, but
I
the
mean,
ending they should have caught on. You know, when you said pay us like you paying Janelle. Before you start the video, I want to say thank you to Stephanie Murray for that cash app. Thank you, girl.
let me look and see because I gotta make sure
And
I be
somebody asked for cat. Somebody in the chat had asked, what's your cash app?"
cat.
I missed that. Wow. Hold on. Let me
Sorry, cat. I
I'm
should have
so sorry. I don't I'm
cat. I don't know why I
She
didn't
probably
ask.
pissed off.
No,
I
I don't
didn't
know.
I don't know how I missed it. I've been sitting up here trying to look and read the different things and comment back to them, but then I guess when you hit play on the videos, I probably started watching the video and
Wait, you can
didn't
comment back to him in the chat.
yeah, only cuz
Huh?
I got only cuz listen, only cuz I
Cat,
got
cat.
can you hear me?
Can you post your cash app so I could
Oh,
pin it? And my bad, I didn't even think
yeah.
to ask you for your cash app. I just wasn't
Yeah,
thinking.
let me pull it
Um,
up now.
type it and then I'll pin it. But Stephanie,
Okay.
thank you. Stephanie says for me and Amir and sends green hearts. I appreciate it, Stephanie.
Oh,
Yeah.
sis.
So tell me when you post it so I could pin it, please.
Okay. Dollar sign.
Oh,
Okay.
Gentel says, I believe both are narcissists to a degree. All carry those traits. We all carry those.
Straights.
See,
Yeah.
see, Gentel, here's the thing. We all carry the trait, but that doesn't mean we all are narcissists. A trait is different than an actual person that has the
We could be narcissistic.
Yeah.
It's a
being a
difference.
yeah, being a narcissist is different than being narcissistic. But yeah, Gentel, um, uh, LaTruth admitted to having narcissistic behavior. He said it recently. He's like, but
Yeah,
yeah, he
he
said it.
did. I remember hearing
He
him
said
say
his
that too.
entertainer side.
Okay,
Yeah.
I posted it. I don't know if it popped up to you yet, sweetheart,
Uh,
but I just dropped it down. But yeah, I remember him saying that. I do.
okay, I'm about to pin it for you. But Stacy, when if you can, the group that you're in, can you say that I was joking about Brianna? Because if you watch the video, I say, yeah, pay me like you pay John L. But as far as the truth paying me, no, he does not pay me. He doesn't even talk to me on the side. Um, I could tell you, I messaged him. I think his DMs be so flooded. The last time I messaged the truth was because they put Lita Love's address on Facebook, and I felt that they crossed the line by fucking with Lita. And I'm like, yo, the truth, look, they posted her address. That was, I felt like that was something he needed to know because Lita is
That's
under
messed
him.
up.
That's his friend. So,
Yeah, that's so messed
yeah.
up. And then like I felt like she came off, first of all, you could tell she was real bitter about just them working together too, because why you doing the whole live in the mall talking mad stuff about this girl? Like and she was real heated on that live too. Yes, you are. Y'all effing da 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 da. Da. I'm like, girl, like for real, like you doing her like that, and she has said nothing about her. Nothing. But for them to
Yeah,
post
you're
her
right.
address, I'm wondering like why. I mean, is that the reason why she kind of like slowed down with doing the skits with him, or what? Because he said they still working, but
I don't think
it.
so. Cause
Okay.
she said that she found out about that because I talked to her and she said she was gonna keep working with him. You know, that didn't bother her.
Yeah.
She was gonna
Okay.
handle it legally. That's what she said.
Well,
Yep.
good.
And
No,
Good.
look,
Whew, it was
to be
crazy.
honest, y'all, like if we were getting paid, we could literally go live every day.
Hmm.
To be honest,
Yep.
yeah. And
Oh yeah.
FYI, you guys don't realize you might be like, oh, Sweet Mom's monetized, Sweet Mom's monetized. I promise you, I make sense on these videos because number one, when YouTube monetizes you and you get partial monetization, Partial monetization is because you either broke a rule, you're cursing, you're speaking on something that is too serious for ads, such as me ever using the word what Brianna's dad is. It starts with a P. Like I say that sometime, that'll completely demonetize my video. Because who's going to want to put an ad on a video that says stuff like that? I can't help that I want people to just be themselves here and speak. I know
Yeah.
it might be messing me up in my channel and whatnot, but this is a place where I feel like people could just be themselves. And when you guys decide to, send me a cash app, I take that as a blessing. So thank you for that. Um, it does, like I said, mess up the monetization, but I'm okay with taking a risk because sometimes I want to play videos for you guys. And I'm like, fuck, I can't play the video because I'll get demonetized. But I'm like, nah, fuck it. Let me play it for them. I don't, yeah, it's whatever. But you guys, if you don't know, I pinned Catwoman's Cash App if you would like to show her some love for being
Oh,
up here. And also,
thank you, Stigma.
if you guys didn't know, Catwoman, and it's Cat with a K, you guys can see it on the screen. Catwoman Media has a YouTube channel as well, and she does cover um, Brianna and LaTruth, and she speaks on her channel. So you'll get to,
Yes.
yeah, you'll
She
get to
got so
hear.
mad with me. Like I don't even know. I guess I was hitting some triggers for her, because for her to just
She
pinpoint
took her.
my channel out, like,
Oh, you guys, real quick, can you tell them what happened to your channel?
oh yeah. So I went back to the beginning of their relationship and even saw where before she got with him, she was digging on the other rapper, YouTuber, 20 Mil, right? So me and him had some convo back and forth, and he gave me a little bit of insight on, and he even came under my videos and commented too, because I had shared a piece of his video with her, and I was like, look at her, like, you can tell she was in it for a come up, because you you started off reaching out to this guy, and he even said it and confirmed it with me. He was like, she was asking me for money, da da da, and she was busted then, and I made her work for it. So basically, he put her in the video, and he said he paid her just $100 for that whole video shoot, just $100. That's what he paid her. And he said that was it. She worked or whatever. And then he was like, after that, of course, they did what they did. Um, and he was like, after that, she went on by her way, but he was giving her insight to reach out to other people to try to do business with. And that's when she started reaching out to LaTruth. And so she reached out to him. Da, da, da. He finally saw her in his comments or whatever. The whole time she like, check your DMs, check your DMs, check your DMs. So eventually I guess he went to it and checked it, and that's how they began their journey. And so he got upset because when they did that "How Did We Meet" video, right? Um, LaTruth actually, I guess he said he mentioned in the video that he got his video taken down with her in it, or it blocked it. Somehow they blocked it, but he had the rights to it, so he was upset about that. Like he blasted them, and
Yeah, he doesn't like the truth at all. Yeah.
no, he don't like him, and he's salty about that. But I don't blame him. Somebody get my video
But
like
you,
that, something
but
that
look,
I
Pat, if you think about it, from what I heard, and when he came on Joffrey's live, and based off of his live he did, he
yeah
don't like LaTruth because of Brianna. And I'm not saying
yeah
because of their dealings, I'm saying because of what she was saying. Because he
I can
said he don't
yeah.
even know LaTruth personally.
Right, right. And I don't think he do, but I think like when it all started, he was like, reach out, reach out. And then he said it was the end of it. He never did like hear from her again, like after that.
Can I just say this real quick, Kat?
Yeah.
Being that you just brought this up, I just want to make this a point. So, just so you guys know, yes, LaTruth got the video taken down, mainly because Rihanna's his woman now, right? But
Right.
LaTruth said, I'll promote any of his other videos, just not this one. And
Yeah.
you got to think of it this way. This is my woman now. I know that you possibly effed her. I don't want to see this video, and I'm not going to promote my woman in
In
a
this
music video
video.
with a nigga that
Yeah.
she used to fuck. So,
Yep.
The Truth, and this came from the Truth's mouth. The Truth offered to promote any of his other videos, anything else but that one. That's number one.
And not to shade him, but based off of how that video looked, I wouldn't have been mad that it got taken
Yeah.
down.
And Brianna,
Yeah. Well, you mean for her? You talking about on her end, or just that in
The whole
general?
thing,
The
the
whole
song
thing.
wasn't bad, but the video was terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brianna,
And yeah, it was. It was
Brianna,
not. It
she
was
did not look
nah.
like a vixen. She didn't look good in it.
Nope.
But
She looked like a
anywho,
regular smuggler.
yeah, she looked like a
Regular smuggler
runaway.
in that. Yeah.
No,
And then,
but
you sitting up there trying to count the cash and do the little
it just
girl.
looks. Listen, her acting was so bad in that video, and she didn't even have to say a word. When you can't even act in a music video to where all you got to do is just be yourself and just there's a
Hmm.
problem. She no,
Yeah.
you're not. This is not for
Serious
you,
problem.
baby. Sit this one out. But anyway, another thing that I wanted to point out. So 20 Mil does this video exposing Brianna and the
Hmm.
truth and calling the truth a copycat because the truth came out with his music video and he had a woman being shopping for in the excuse me. I think I'm starting to get tired because I can't make sense. All right.
It's okay.
He went on a shopping spree in his music video, but most music videos that have men and women, they show them going to shop. So 20 Mil goes, yeah, LaTruth's copying me. Look at him. He's copying me in his music video. He went to the store. He got that
Oh
from me.
yeah.
So
I
then
remember.
then 20 Mil was talking about how Brianna is, she's just this 304. She ain't nobody. She's just somebody you fuck and leave. The minute 20 Mil goes on to Jaffe's live, 20 Mil goes, Brianna's a nice girl. She's a nice girl. So if anybody wants to talk about somebody getting paid, I just want to make this clear. Y'all want to talk about somebody paying people? Brianna paid damn near anybody to stop the fuck
Why I knew
exposing.
you was gonna say that. Why I knew you was about to tell that story.
Because I think it's really odd that he just made this video talking about Brianna's this, Brianna's that.
Yep.
I fucked her. But then when you go on job, it's like, oh,
Switched up.
she's a nice girl. She's a real nice
He
girl.
switched his whole story.
He went on Joffy's live.
Yep. And you
And
could swear he wasn't the same guy.
Wow, are you
and guess
serious?
what? He was only bashing. He was only bashing the truth, and he was like,
No.
"No, Brianna, she's a
I got
nice girl."
screenshots of him bashing her in my comments, like going off
No,
on her.
Even
so
in his video, he barely bashed LaTruth to me. In the one he made, but when he went on Jaffice, it's like he didn't have nothing bad to say about her.
She definitely
nothing.
that had to been paid then. That had to been paid. Had
Yeah,
to been.
and FYI, LaTruth said that Sierra gets paid by Brianna. If you guys didn't know this, Brianna accidentally slipped up on one of her lives and she said, "Oh, she just mad because I didn't give her money when
For
she wanted
something.
it um
Yeah, yeah,
because I was taking too long to give her
yeah.
money." That is
I
admitting
remember that.
because she thought that Sierra was talking shit about her in the chat. It
Mhm.
was a understanding. Sierra's slow. I don't. Let me stop. Sierra said something in. She said something in Brianna's chat, and everybody told Brianna, Sierra's talking shit about you. So Brianna goes, she just mad because I ain't give her money in
Money
time.
when she wanted me. Yeah. Yep.
Mhm. And she just
When she
mad
wanted
because
me
I
to.
didn't get
And
her
she
a
was
car.
actually defending her. But that just show you how quick she
She'll
is to
switch.
tell all the business as soon as she
Yep.
thinks you not on her side. That's why you
Yep.
got to be careful with people like that and don't take nothing from them. They won't have no
Mm-hmm.
ammunition.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. So I want to, I really wish, I think I had made a video and somebody had came under my video, and they was like, the fake sister was not, she said that she wasn't gonna speak against her. And I don't know what she has on her. I wonder what she has on her to where she won't speak against her. What do y'all think she might have on
Sure, she
her?
do. She didn't say it.
Wait, Ayana?
Yeah.
Oh, you could DM me on Sweet Mouth for Life on Instagram. I think what it is, I think honestly, I don't think it's that she really has anything on Ayana that could destroy her. I think
It's an integrity thing.
honestly, they could have been a little closer than most people think. I don't know. They might have personal.
You know, I don't know why I thought I was gonna hear you say that, but I kind of felt the same way too.
Not just that, I really do think that she's the type of friend that won't spill the beans
Yeah,
just because y'all on bad terms or y'all no longer friends. I get the vibe that once she let it go, she let it go.
she
She, her
just
and
let it
Brianna are
go.
totally different because Brianna show aired her business out in that chat quick, saying,
Yeah.
let's talk about it. Let's talk about how many times I paid your rent. So, you know,
Mm, mm,
I'd
mm,
have been
mm.
like, okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about how you lied on your husband. Let's talk
Right.
about it.
Hmm. But she didn't. She just kept it as solid as a piece. So,
I mean, Ayana could really be a loyal friend. People don't realize that does exist. And the reason why
hmm
I said, okay, I'm going to be honest with you. The reason why I said they might be closer is only because I feel like Brianna's a Jezebel and she had
yeah,
that Jezebel spirit. And a lot of
right.
times, Jezebel spirit people know how to connect.
Manipulate.
Yes,
Yeah,
manipulate, make people trust me. It's just the vibe that I get, and
yeah.
I think the truth said something one day about them too, and
Huh.
I don't want to mention
Yeah,
it. But
yeah.
SPSP, thank you so much for the cash app. I appreciate it.
That's something
SPSP.
else.
So I wanted to know
That's
what.
another topic there. Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
definitely.
I wanted to know real quick what happened to your page. You got reported.
Yes. So, it was like I think it said copyright or whatnot, and it was
So
for,
Brianna,
you know, a lot of her content. Yeah. And with me being new to the platform, I was learning and maneuvering different stuff, but I should have read a little deeper and didn't. So I made, a few mistakes there. And so yeah, she did a lot of reporting, and they just basically was like, oh, reused. And but my videos, they didn't get taken down. They just gave me like a strike, and it won't roll
so,
off till like
I
June,
didn't
so
see you do no different than nobody else
May or
though.
June or something like
So
that.
basically, you guys, I just wanted you to hear from her, from Kat. Kat's page was affected mainly because Brianna was striking it for copyright. And she did that to a couple of other people. Because I guess if she sees that you're making videos and you're not on her
Not
side,
going, yep,
yeah,
not going with her.
then she'll report you. And Kat was one of the people. But yeah, I just wanted to share that real quick.
Yes.
But I
And
completely
a lot of my subscribers were like going in and going in on it and agreeing with it. So she did not like that at all. So yeah.
Yeah, the comments probably pissed her off. But let
I'm
me
pretty sure.
finish
Okay.
playing this clip real quick.
It's approaching 3 months. Now,
$30,000 for Valentine's Day.
how do you
She go to California?
how do
That's when
no
she went with him, and
listen?
that's when she slept with him. So
How
what friends sleep together?
Miss
no
Pinky,
Tell
listen?
me
you
how
don't
How
many
know
do
y'all
you
talk
that,
about
and
that
you
in
just
hold
the
up?
airport.
talking right now. You
Hold
don't
up.
know that.
How do
She
you
done that, Miss.
compare?
I
Hey
miss.
y'all,
I know
everybody
You
mute
because
don't know
everybody
she
mic
that.
real
did a
quick. Hold on.
live in the airport.
Hold on,
That's how
y'all.
I know, Miss.
I'm about to
Give
I
me
know what I'm
look.
talking about.
give
All
me
right,
a second.
go ahead.
Thank you very much. How would you compare her spending that much money on somebody she hasn't even known for a full 3 months than somebody that she's been with for 6 years and was married to? There's no comparison. You're saying that he's being such a good friend to her. What has he done for her?
Sometimes being a friend is someone that can come in there and listen to you in a time of hurt and pain. He's there for her. That's what I'm saying.
But
It
you
has to
said
Did
do
you
that
with
see the video where
you
he was?
said that
Did
he's
you see the
helping her
video?
heal. Why is she still talking about her
Hold on.
husband?
Hold on, because that's a part of healing process.
Oh.
People
Hey,
do that. People still
hey,
heal
Amor.
when they're talking about. They have to talk it out. They're talking about the situation. That doesn't mean that she's not healing.
Hey,
I don't
When
think.
I say
Hold
talking,
on.
I mean online
I don't
bashing.
think.
It's a
I don't think.
difference.
I don't think she's healed. I think she's healing.
She say she's healed.
Well, I don't. That's why I. So how many times have I told you? Just because she say that, I don't agree with everything that Miss Brianna does or
So
say.
so what do you
hold
think
on.
about the tattoo? What do you think about
Hold
what
on.
do you think about the tattoo?
Hold
What
on
do
real
you
quick.
think about her getting Forever Young tattooed on her
We
wrist?
got two good
I
questions
think
real
that
quick.
she made a decision to do that, and that's her grown business.
All right. Hold on, sweet mom. I know you want to rebuttal that, but let me ask these two questions real quick. Creature in the chat wants to know, well, you said they good friends. They got two questions in the chat, and that was great questions. You do know that so friends kiss friends in the mouth?
I don't know what friends do. Depends on what type of friends you are. But yeah,
She has a response for everything, but each response is always to defend Brianna, which is so weird. You know, friends are not supposed to be kissing, because what is the point? Unless you're called friends with benefits, but whatever.
they
Right.
can.
Right.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna say it like
Are
my
you
man
and your
be
wife
saying.
not friends?
Let's stop that shit, man.
No, you just said do friends.
Girl, stop.
kiss
No.
friends?
You too old to be playing that type of game.
I think they're
And they ain't
I really love that Jaffe told her to stop that shit, because she
I
goes,
do too.
right? Because she was like, aren't you and your wife friends, Jaffe? Jaffe was not having her bullshit.
Jaffe was calling her Serena Williams.
The whole night, the rest of the night, it was so funny. Serena Williams, Serena Williams, Venus, whatever your name is.
Yeah, because she was literally like, she was getting on my nerves.
gonna play it with
a
you.
relationship.
They're
friends.
Yeah. Me and my wife friends, and me and my wife be having sex.
Right, and
all
wife
kind of
is
other
the
shit.
key word. Wife is the key word. It's
Yeah.
not a
So
friend.
But
stop that shit.
Robert said about a month ago that
Nah. Hold on. Next question. How does she know how big, how much, how he got a bigger penis than Robert got? How she know that?
Oh,
I don't know.
Good point.
I don't know.
It's adultery.
I don't know. Maybe she saw his print in them
Nah, ain't no print.
That could have been a cucumber in there. That could have been a cucumber in there. She done filled it.
Okay, so basically she keeps coming up with excuses. I want to go to the part where she really pissed me off.
That's right. 80. And they're not getting
okay to jump from bed to bed. Just nothing perfect. Ain't nothing in the way.
I was replying to what Robert just said.
Week or 2 weeks later, here you go. I called it out. And I never jumped on her team. I seen it. I saw it coming.
Can I say something?
I just watch it play out. And I watch the man. And the way I said, I'm going to watch this man to see how he rolling. That man did not come to smear that girl. None of that. She was getting off the chain. Now, when she called that CPS on that sister,
Baby, Miss Pinky wasn't there. Nobody saw.
Yeah, that is so funny.
Now, we all on here, most of us have children. Now, I'm going to ask you, Mara. Someone called CPS on you when 5 of your children were small and paid up them lives on you. How
This is a good question. Let's see if she answers it. Hold on, guys.
would you feel about that? Be honest about it. Don't
Hold
look
on.
at Brianna. Look at your
For y'all
situation.
answer that, for y'all get the answer that, Sweet Mar, y'all gonna have to pick this live up because I'm about to have to get off live real quick. I gotta go, y'all.
Oh yeah, you probably got to go to work. Listen, I got to get Amir ready too. But I just wanted to put this out there real quick. Look at the signs. Brianna accused the first baby father of everything she's accusing the truth of now. Keep in mind, Brianna got a tattoo of LaTruth's name within 3 weeks of knowing him. Now she's doing the same thing with the new guy. You don't see a pattern, there's something wrong with you. You need glasses. That's it. And
Listen, I guess I skipped it, and it's unfortunate because she doesn't answer the CPS question. She was asked the CPS question twice, and I don't think she answered it.
It's a good one.
Wait, Lupac, you be reading my mind. I don't even know if you.
No, I got it.
You verify your information before you start.
And they're not getting any of that. Yeah, when they was with Robert, they were
Okay to jump from bed to bed.
To go somewhere with some man or something. That's
y'all have to get it together. How much time did y'all? Because a marriage take work, right? You would agree, right?
Yeah, marriage take work.
How much time did y'all?
Sorry,
crap on y'all.
Sorry, guys.
I was replying to what Robert just said.
That lady got her right there with that question, though.
Damn.
And he'll cuss me out.
Right. So what he's trying to tell you is that that's
like.
I'm literally trying to find
understanding. You could talk to. Give me some. 2 weeks later, here you go. I called it out.
This was hard.
Want to say her daddy whoop her, you
know? Like for example,
to you in a time of hurt and pain.
I'm shocked she ain't throw that in his face, saying he abused his daughter. She said when he whips his daughter.
What about this right?
Oh, whipping the daughter thing. Say it again, sis.
I said I'm surprised she didn't. Ham, wait.
I can't believe she's still out.
She asked for ice cream, y'all, at this time. She said, I'm surprised. I said, Lord, Camden threw me off, y'all. That's my little girl. Her nickname is Ham. But I said, what the hell I was saying? I said, I'm surprised Amora didn't throw that in LaTruth's face about the abuse of his daughter. She addressed it as when he whipped his daughter. She was throwing everything else in his face.
Oh, but LaTruth answered, and he goes, yes, I did whip my daughter. She said I wasn't her dad, and she cussed me out. Yes, I whipped her. Like, he doesn't lie about that. It happened. Whatever. Hold on.
50-year-old mother of 3. You are a sick individual.
Hold on.
Okay, so are you saying I am too?
Hold on.
Of me making my videos, they have went and apologized to Robert. God made me do this because I used to go in on Robert to the point where I talked so much crap about the way that he ate, the way that he dressed, anything about Robert that I could think of, I used to bash just because I believed everything Brianna said. God is using me, okay? Because I do have other things to focus on. I really do. I am too invested, but guess what? I'm not going to stop. I'm supposed to be doing this. And before I step away.
This is what's going to be a trigger that pissed. Well, I think it'll piss anybody out that really loves kids.
And be quiet for a little bit. Can you guys remember to ask her, how does she feel about Janelle living in the house with her 4 kids? Is that okay? Is that appropriate? Are you going to make an excuse for that one too?
How do you even know that that's true?
Because Janelle said it.
He said it. I got a screenshot.
Lupac, go ahead.
Talking about that comment he said about bring me food down to the basement?
No, he said his shoes. He said, I'm going to get Brianna to bring my shoes down to my room in the basement.
So not only that, hold on. Wait, not only that, Listen, not only that, do you know how many times we have caught Janelle in the same bed with the same headboard as Brianna going live with no shirt on? Do you know how many times Janelle has been in her home at late nights with no shirt on doing lives? It seems like he lives. I have them on my page, FYI. God made me tune into those lives where I was able to screen record them. God put these people in my
what
life.
Difference does that make? The girl is moving on with her life.
Okay, so are you saying that it's okay that she just met this man and she moved in a stranger with 4 children? Do you realize the damage she's doing to her? Do you realize that she's doing damage to them kids?
Within 6 months of knowing this man, right? Within 6 months of knowing this man, they married, right?
So 6 months, 3 months.
Was it wrong
There's
for
a difference.
her to bring her 3 children around him early?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
That was wrong, but then
that was wrong. And she should have learned from that and not did it again.
But is that wrong, Justin? If that's wrong in your eyes, just because you don't do it, you don't act that way.
Okay, so you don't seem like you care about kids. Do you understand the damage that this could do to the children? You understand the confusion?
What damage is it doing?
You know what? So you don't listen.
You heard her say, "What damage is it doing, sweet ma? What damage is it doing?" You guys, the confusion that these children are experiencing. They love LaTruth, but mama doesn't like him anymore, so they have to not like LaTruth. All of a sudden, mama brings a new guy in, and mama really likes this guy. Every time he's around, mama keeps leaving us to go to New York, and she ignores us whenever we go to family outings, and she focuses more on this new guy. Mama asks us really inappropriate questions. That affects the children, okay? And for this woman to say, and she's a mother and she's 50 years old, for her to say, how is it affecting the children? It pissed me off. So let me just finish it because I'm about to go off, and then you guys could just tell me your thoughts on that.
Listen. You know what?
I tell you,
I've been too calm. For you to be a 50-year-old mother of 3, you are a sick individual. You are trash. You are trash.
Sweet ma, you know what? I can really go in on you, but I won't.
Go ahead, try me, bitch. Try me.
Hold on, y'all. Let's not do this. Come on.
I'm not coming to you.
It was the try me, bitch.
But that caused a lot of
Yeah, I know,
that
sis.
part 8.
Sis, you want to know what I looked like when I was doing it? Real quick. Try me, bitch. Try me. I was literally on the live like this. Try me. I was so mad. Bitch almost made me break my phone. Hold on.
You can never get to my level.
But
you know
let
why?
me say something. She's talking about how the children supposed to be. She said, how are the children supposed to be? It shows your lack of intelligence, not mine, sweetheart. Okay, I'm going to tell you how the children supposed to be. Wait a minute, miss. I'm going to tell you how the children supposed to be. The children are supposed to be linked to your future. Listen, and they should be nourished. They should be respected. They should be loved. And they should be protected.
So Pinky said this is how children should be treated. And then she's in the background saying, "You don't know, Miss Pinky." And Miss Pinky's telling her.
They're educated. And they're not getting any of that. Yeah, when they was with Robert, I feel they was with him.
But you know, children only they take in what you put in them.
And nurtured, like Robert was giving.
Product of their environment.
You know, children take in, and that's the fact.
Don't bash Brianna like y'all.
But hold on, you do know, children are born a clean slate, and they grow off of what you put in them.
Y'all are better, but if they pull back the curtain of your life, I'm sure you got fleas or whatever back there. I was a damn good mama.
Answer this question. Do you know
what it's like to realize? You know what, sis? She wasn't seeing the difference between us and Brianna. We are regular people. We're not influences over millions of girls. We see Brianna on a daily basis with girls under her comments saying, "Oh, you motivate me, you inspire me. I want to be just like you." So to come out with a fake DV story and you have these women who could actually really get hurt behind following you, that's the difference, boo. That's the difference.
Yep.
That like
There's
that she wasn't getting that part. Pull the curtain behind off of y'all.
and the fact that she did not like. She's like the kids are not affected by this. Like that was weird to me. I don't know if she continued on, but I think I might have just shut up after this because I was so upset. But what the ladies are saying is legit. Children feed off of you. Children learn from you.
She thinks she's a good
Yep.
mom too. You think you're a good mother?
A good
I
mother
bet
don't
you
do
she
that.
thinks she's a good
They
mother
don't do what
too.
she
Who are
doing.
you
They
to
don't do
judge
what she
her?
doing.
Well, at least I
They don't
know
do what
my
she doing.
children tell me all the time, and I don't have to
Don't do that.
ask them
And
if
my
I'm a good
kids
mother.
don't tell her too. Y'all bashing at this girl for what?
I
Do
done
you have
dated a
any
guy for
daughters?
about 15
Do you
years.
have
We
daughters,
broke up.
Amara?
After my husband, I would never turn my kids against him.
one
Never. To be
and
honest
one
with you,
bonus children,
Mara,
and I
Hold
love
on, you have one biological
I
daughter?
don't even feel comfortable
21 and
calling you a
24.
Mara. That's
Those
why
Okay,
are my
so
girls.
you would have brought a strange man that you know in 3 months in the house around your what 4-year-old daughter and 7 or 8, 3, whatever. Everybody
No, I
below
would not
10.
have, and I did not. No, I would
You
not
would.
have, and I did not.
So
But that's
so do you
me.
think you?
That's me.
I I, I,
That's
I
decisions.
understand. I
Okay.
listen. I
Okay.
I
Okay.
do understand that. This is
Thank
what I'm
you.
saying. This is what I'm saying. Okay, you said you wouldn't have done it, right?
Me, exactly. I
Okay,
wouldn't have.
so
Yes.
tell me why you wouldn't have done it.
Because to be honest with you, when I went through my divorce and I had my daughter, because of some things that I've experienced in my past, I was very protective of my daughter. Very protective. But
don't you think?
Okay, so you guys, everything that she answers, I feel would be an insult to Brianna. She goes, the reason why I didn't was because I was very protective of my daughter. So would that mean that she's saying that Brianna's not protective of hers? That's why I
Sounds
said,
like it.
yeah, thank you, Kat. Because think about it. If Brianna sees this live, I don't think Brianna would approve with that answer because technically she's stating, no, I wouldn't have done what Brianna did because I'm protective of mine. You feel me?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
She, she was digging a hole for herself.
Yep.
And
And didn't even know it.
well, we'll
Didn't even
see if
know it.
we'll
Well,
see if
yeah, we'll see. But
yeah,
I don't think she knew it. She was trying to be so intelligent, you know.
but she's
So
pretty slow. Oh, hold on.
Robin feel that way
Hold on.
about
Let
his
us
daughter?
speak. Please let us. I want to hear this. Tell me
to the
now. Tell me now.
to the point that even when I met my husband 6 years later, because after my divorce, 6 years later, I met my now husband. I still didn't feel comfortable with them being too, playful or him coming around, much. I was very, very watchful, you know,
And that's because
but
you say you went through some stuff for your parents. I just want to repeat that, right?
exactly
Okay.
based on experience.
Brianna
Okay.
also
Based on
So
said
now
that
experience.
she
listen.
was hard at 8 years
So
old. So shouldn't she be
But what
more
I'm saying
precautious
is
about
just
having men around her kids
but what
that
what I'm
fast?
saying is just because decisions that I make, I don't expect you to make the same decisions. Because guess what? We both can do two different things and they
but
both can be
listen,
right,
that is a
or we both
decision.
can do
That,
two different things and
that's
they
not a.
both can be
That's a decision
wrong.
of a good mother. It don't matter. You, me, Lupa,
I
Miss,
don't think that
whoever.
that
That's just a
defines a good
decision of a good
mother.
mother.
I don't
I
necessarily
figured out
say
who you is.
I don't necessarily say that defines a good
I
mother.
figured out who you
Yes,
is.
it does.
You
Because
a public.
if you've been molested in your lifetime, if you've been molested in your
That's
lifetime, it
crazy.
says to protect your child,
You're a
your
damn
kids from
PR,
that.
man.
Yes, I would
This damn
definitely
woman.
protect
Listen,
I would
at the
definitely
end of
protect
the
my
day,
kids
y'all,
to the
at
core.
the end of the day, bringing any man around your kids too soon is bad mothering,
That's
Yeah,
period.
your
Before you get
especially,
to know that
especially
man,
that's
because if you
your
really think
opinion.
about it, it could, if you really think about it, how soon can you really know a man? So next thing you know, you're going to be, you'd be then brought about 10 men around your kids. That's bad mothering, period. That's not just my opinion. That's period.
That is your opinion.
So you know what she's telling them little girls? It's okay. It's okay to jump from bed to bed. They're watching that. They're watching that. And the truth is crazy because I would tell the judge they are watching that. She's telling them that it's okay to jump from bed to bed. Just like in 3-4 months, she had them calling the truth daddy. She's gonna do the same thing. She's confusing them. As a good mother, you don't do that to your kids. You don't confuse their mind.
What defines a good mother? What defines
And
a good
especially
mother?
being a good mother is someone who protects their child, who leads their child in the right direction, who guides their child,
nurture their child.
You're not protecting your child when you bring your child around a stranger. She might as well take her child to a mall and leave it.
You ain't no damn opinion.
That's you guys'
You
opinion.
50 years old, you know better.
Brought little Amora around Lita, you guys will say, "Oh, she's such a great role model for Amora right now." Hold
up, don't be putting Leela in it. She ain't here to defend.
That never happened. That never happened. So we can't speak on that.
You excuse what he does, but what she does.
He ain't doing though.
But you know what?
Leela.
You see, I'm glad that they said that it never happened. So why are you giving it as an example? LaTruth never brought his children around Lita, but Beyonce brings LaTruth's children around Janelle. So why is she comparing? Why exactly all the time? Why on earth does she feel that she can compare LaTruth doing it when LaTruth never did it?
She's a decent woman. She's
when
a
Robert
she's
and
a
her
decent mother. Yeah, sister of Islam, baby.
Hold on, y'all.
Brianna is a decent woman too. She's a decent woman too.
No,
She's not showing that. She's not showing that she damn decent. And you sit up here telling a damn lie. I don't even think you're a decent woman if you could allow your daughter to go somewhere with some man or something. That's not decent. And you sitting up here talking about how much you love yours. Rob loved his too. And that's what Mika was just trying to tell you. She's not protecting her.
With this 30-year-old
She's chasing the wrong thing. That's all. She's not a bad girl. You're right. She's not a bad girl.
Why do you hate a 30-year-old
she need to grow
so bad? Why can't we as older women be role models?
Hold up. I don't first of all, I don't hate nobody, miss. I got a damn 30-year-old daughter. I don't hate anyone. I'm calling it as I see it. If it was my daughter, I'll be getting on her too. Right is right, wrong is wrong. But I know my daughter ain't gonna carry her stuff that way. And damn sure not with her children.
Why don't you reach in her inbox and say, "Young lady"?
Oh, I did. And my page deleted, honey. If you come in there trying to give her advice, you get your ass deleted.
No. I'm saying in her inbox. Why don't you reach
She
out
wanna
to her
say
in
that,
her inbox and say,
and she don't even listen to her. The fuck?
Wait, that's a great point, you guys. So she's telling Pinky to go DM Beyonce to tell her what she should do as a mama and, be sweet, to this 30-year-old, right? That has no respect for her elders. She actually got told by Beyonce, "You're not my mother." So, Amora, how could you advise us to DM her when she disrespects you?
Exactly.
It just doesn't make sense.
She
Thank
told
you.
her, you're not my mother. My mother is deceased. Stop trying to tell me what to do.
Thank you for bringing that up, Lupa, because why would she advise us to do that when we're all going to get blocked anyway? So, whatever.
Talk to you. Young lady, can I talk to you?
How much she done? How much she done that you told her to do?
Didn't you just explain about the lady who did that?
Not only that, she's not even listening to you, and you're supposed to be a friend.
Thank you, sir. I just asked her the same question. So, what kind of advice are you giving her that she's going by?
But the thing is,
I think what happened was I was so pissed off after that lady.
the thing is this:
Sis, block her,
She
Andrew
said she gets
Joseph.
All of
mad
us
at her.
out something. I don't care how old
Yeah.
we are, you know. And my thing is that is this young lady don't want to. You ain't gonna tell me she that hurt that she lashing out the way she lashing out. She want to
Right.
relive her youth. She had kids too young,
Yep.
and she's trying to relive her youth.
That's what's going
And
on
right
in
All
now
there.
the
the
stuff she
kids are
doing,
in her
getting
way.
your body changed up and all that. I mean, come on.
She
It don't
making
take
excuse.
all that to live.
Look, she talking about
Yes, this brother right here, he just said a word. She had her kid too
Sis,
young.
block
Yeah.
Andrew Joseph, sis. Look the
Okay,
chat.
Yeah.
They going crazy.
They're saying block Andrew.
okay. I blocked him. All right, so this wise man on the live said a word. He said Beyonce is trying to relive her youth because she had her
She had
children.
him too young.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can see that.
Oh, Amir. Lupac knows. Lupac knows I deal with this every night. Hold on.
Oh.
somebody asked the question and said, do they think she wrong for having John? This is what I'm saying. This is the bullshit to me. Do they think she wrong for having Johnelle around her kids this early in the game and the baby and all that? She gonna turn around and say, if LaTruth would have did that with Lita, would y'all have said the same? No, we ain't talking about, if was a fifth, we would all be drunk. Listen, ain't nobody drinking tonight.
If was a
Damn it, it didn't happen. We dealing with the facts of what actually happened.
He knew better.
Right. He knew better than to do that.
He knew better. She don't know better.
So
But she,
so
what
So
she
he
doing
don't
is
do no wrong,
disrespecting her
does he, Miss
kids.
Pinky?
She
He
don't have
Do
do,
no
no
he do
wrong.
wrong. He
He
do
don't do
wrong.
no wrong.
Everybody do wrong.
He just
I
told
believe. I believe that he do.
how would you like? How would you if your daughter came home and told you, Mom, or not came home? I'm sorry, called you up on the phone and said, Mom, my husband just told me to suck his D. You stupid ass B. Would you?
Okay, real quick, because I know somebody's gonna talk shit. My son does this every single day. I cannot help it. My son has cerebral palsy. He cannot remove mucus out of his throat with when he wants to do it. So when it gets stuck like that, he coughs like this. This happens to anybody that has a family member that has CP. You know what I'm experiencing. I do this every night. Lupac, what happened the other night when I went live? As soon as I ended the live, what did Amir do?
This what he doing now. He waited till his mommy got off live, y'all.
Oh.
Yeah, and usually he'll throw up
So
everywhere. Yeah,
look at
but yeah,
him.
he's okay, you guys. Thank you. So I
Look
just
at
want
their
to
cheeks.
make it clear he's
That's
okay.
because he cannot
That's
cough
good.
like a regular
That's
child
all
can
that
cough. He
matters.
can't cough his
That's
mucus up, so it gets stuck in his throat.
that's all
Thank
that
you.
matters. That he is okay. That's all we need to hear. He good.
And
Say
it's
thank
sad
you.
that she gotta keep explaining that because then you get these
That is
ignorant
sad.
mofos that come on here, go take care of your child, tend to your child. Like, come on now. At least her child is with her 24/7.
Exactly. Okay, exactly. Not finding nobody or
And
dropping them
there are
off
times
or
I want to go places and I don't. Like I could have went to my friend's happy hour earlier, but I stayed here with Amir. Like you know what I'm saying? So I'm with him. Anyways,
yeah.
he's good. Since we're approaching 4 hours, I'm gonna end the live. But is there anything that you ladies would like to say? Is there anything you want to talk about tomorrow or the day after? Because we still did not go to all the highlights of this live. We can
I
continue it.
know.
Yo, Kat, I
Yes.
think we should play the audio when I asked her about Fashion Week. But
We
um, I'll,
definitely, yeah,
I'll do it like another day,
yeah.
tomorrow or something. But yeah,
That
Definitely.
works. Yep, that works. Yes,
so
ma'am.
yeah, so you guys say whatever you want to say before you go.
Yeah. All right. Well, I am glad that you guys let me come up. I enjoyed it. And like you said, we can continue with the fashion week because that was really interesting how she was deflecting that question. So we definitely need to touch on that. Definitely need to touch on that.
I want you to know that you're welcome to come here anytime you want. I will drop the link for you.
Oh,
Um, I watch your channel.
thank
You
you.
guys, I support Kat. If you would like, you could check out her channel for yourself and see
Yeah,
if you would like to, subscribe. Because I
yeah.
don't even tell people to subscribe to me. Subscribe to me only if you like.
If you like the content, yep, that's
And
it.
y'all could
If
subscribe
you
to me
like it,
too,
yeah,
the
okay.
little people. I don't really be well, I don't be on my YouTube at all, but I
Yet,
will eventually.
I say yet because
Yet, yeah.
Lupac is a chef. I want her to show you guys what she can do.
Mm.
Listen, she Lupac, I don't care. I'm showing them what you made today before we go. Cause
What
my
what
mouth.
was it? Is it some
Tell
seafood
them
or
what you.
some
How you know?
I
Yeah,
I
you,
just
you on
guessed.
point today. You on point.
One of them, I made a lobster and shrimp lasagna for one of my clients, and then lasagna is one of my faves. So anytime I make it for my client, I always make an extra pan for myself. So the other one
I
was
know
just
that's
shrimp.
right. Oh, that sounds good. I have never I eat lasagna, but I've never had that type.
You
Oh
can't
my
even really like
goodness.
you could see it, but the color is too. You know,
Wow.
y'all got to go on my
Wow.
page to see it. See it.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks good though. That looks real
And this
good.
the other one.
And what kind is it again? You said lobster and
One of
what?
them was lobster and shrimp lasagna, and the other one was just shrimp lasagna.
Mm. I'm gonna need that recipe. So, mhm.
I got you,
I
girl.
I'm gonna need to taste test. Fuck a
I
recipe.
know. I know. I wish I could taste it right now. That looked good. I was thinking about some dressing in the grocery store earlier today. I was like, I want some dressing.
Yo, tell
That's
me
just bad.
why it's all Lupac's daughter's fault, but I want ice cream now.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good too. But I ain't
I
even gonna do it. My stomach will be mad at me. It would be mad at me if I even tried it. So I'm just gonna I just need to lay my butt down. But I definitely want to just let me know. I'll tell you what, I'll send you a DM tomorrow to see what time you guys are gonna do the fashion week thingy.
You know what? Listen, I also. Ooh, damn! Everybody was telling me to block Andrew. I also.
Yeah.
We've been promising to break down the video where Brianna was cooking because that's gonna be
Oh,
like a random day. Like let's say if there's no tea and we're
yeah.
just like, there's nothing much to talk about. Let
We can
us
do
eat
that one.
because the way she was cleaning her chicken, I know some people don't clean their chicken. That listen, the way she made her eggs, like using a fork to just keep.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw
We
that.
we, we gonna make we gonna we trust me. We're gonna make this a little fun. And we're gonna teach her how to do it. All right. So
The right way.
yeah. But yeah.
The right way. Them po babies.
Oh, thank you, Nanette. Zara. Zara in the chat. She said for Amir. Hold on. Thank you so much.
Oh, look
For
at this
wait,
so
I'm
excuse
gonna
cute.
me. I Prince Amir.
Prince Amir. Hey, Prince Amir.
Um,
There you go.
real quick, when I decided to give him his name, his dad was, well, I'm going to say was Muslim because he's not in his life. His dad was Muslim,
Yeah.
so he wanted me to pick all these crazy Muslim names, and I said no. If I have to give him a Muslim name, it'll be Amir. So I
Yeah.
chose Amir, and then when I had my birth injury, where Amir ended up being like this,
Yeah.
his nickname is now Amir, a miracle.
Amir. A miracle. I like
So,
that. I
so
like
his
that.
name is
That's so
Amir,
cool.
but he's a
A
miracle.
miracle. That's so.
So
Oh
you
no.
guys,
And
I'm
he
Sweet
definitely
Ma.
is a miracle.
I'm Sweet Ma, and this is a miracle.
Oh, well,
Okay.
I am glad to be in y'all's presence tonight. So I enjoyed myself.
I'm glad that you came up. You guys, listen. I've met some wonderful people doing this, and I could tell you right now, it's very therapeutic to come across. So
Yeah.
thank you, Kat, for
Yes, it is.
blessing us and coming up and talking and letting us
Yes,
see your
ma'am.
beautiful face. I love your bob. I
Thank
love your
you.
bob. By the way, your hair is so
Thank you.
beautiful. Yes,
Thank you. Thank you. I'm about to do
yes,
me some braids here soon, so this gonna be gone in a while.
yes. Summer, summer, summertime braids.
Yes, yes. Poetic justice braids.
Thank you for the
Yep,
hearts, Shay baby. Thank you for the
yep.
heart.
But yeah, so we'll catch up.
Um,
Definitely catch up. Lupac, I love you. I love both of y'all. So
Oh, I love you too,
I like
girl.
riders.
we love you.
Alright.
Amir loves you too, girl.
I love you too, Amir. My 3-year-old, she's gone to bed, thank goodness, but she would have normally been right here, but I sent her to bed. So maybe next time you'll
I
see
wish
her.
Ham was in the bed.
Amir
She don't
just
go
woke
when I
up.
listen. When I'm baking, she don't go to bed until I go to bed. I be like, oh my
Oh,
god. She'll
how old is
sleep
she?
on the bar stools, y'all. Like she's 5, she'll be 6 in October,
Okay.
and she will literally fall asleep on the bar stools just to stay in here with me.
With you. That's how
So
it is. That's how it is. Yep. Gotta be up under mama. Nothing wrong with it though. They some blessings. They some blessings.
Um, I'm trying to
Yeah,
shake him.
yeah.
I'm trying to shake him like
Okay.
this to kind of loosen up his
Yeah.
mucus.
The mucus. Yeah, yeah.
Now that's what a bob is supposed to look like. Hey, um, thank you,
Say the
Zach.
bob is bobbing.
The bob is really bobbing. Um,
yeah. I, I want to say
Perfect.
shout out to since we about to end it. Shout out to everybody who sent cash apps because I don't know. I can't see everybody's name sometimes. A few will sneak in there and I don't see it till the end of the live. So if you send something and I missed you, thank you very much. You're very much appreciated and love you all.
Yes, I enjoyed this chat. Like we didn't have too many, we didn't have no people like lurking in the bushes and stuff. So it's real fun. I liked it.
I'm
We don't
glad
That
you
get too
like.
last
many
end,
trolls.
that's good. I like it. I don't like them trolls. Mm-mm.
No, I think we're starting to really see that Brianna doesn't have as much support when it comes to people trolling us. Because I haven't
Yeah,
really blocked that many people. I really
yeah,
don't.
yeah. And that last person that just came on, he just probably was somebody that didn't have nothing to do. So just didn't have nothing to do. Mm-mm.
I mean, today I blocked one person, but the
Yeah.
reason why I blocked them was because they were trying to pin me against Lupac. And
What?
basically they were telling Lupac that I'm a witch and to stay away from me, and Lupac,
Wow.
you could do this without Sweet Ma and stuff like that. Stuff like
That's
that I'm gonna
terrible.
block. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely to get them up out of there. That's terrible.
Hmm.
No, nobody's dealing with that.
And they
And
didn't even tell it to me because I didn't even see that shit, and I don't care anyway. She know
right.
I don't care about that type of stuff. I had to tell her, listen, I don't even look at stuff like that. I be telling Sweet Ma, don't even read it, just block them. You know, if you know it's gonna start off
Yeah.
negative, because it'll ruin some people. It'll ruin your whole day. You know,
Hmm.
if you're easily affected. You know,
Yeah, yeah. And see, that's one thing that I am getting accustomed to because being on your own channel and platform and stuff like that, you have to be able to endure, anything that happens at that point. And like that's why I feel Bree lost cool points with me. She rarely had any. other than being with LaTrue, but she lost a lot because you can't deal with words. Like everything, all it was just opinions and words, and you got salty about that and copyrighted. So that's stupid. But yeah,
Yeah, that is
that's a mess.
beyond stupid. Um,
Yeah, like stupid.
since oh, Sag, yes, we love you too. Yes, I could see you, Sag. Since Sag wants to, well, we already played it earlier, but since Sag mentioned it, I will play this. Because shout out to LaTruth for acknowledging us. Because
Oh,
we do this
oh yeah.
we do this because it's right, not because we're getting paid.
Facts.
Hold on. Here we go.
Hey, thanks to all the people who riding with me, man. I be seeing y'all, man. I be seeing people vlogging. I've been seeing people going live. They be up for hours and hours and hours discussing me and talking, like riding. They actually watched everything and how everything played out, man. And they showing, man, I love y'all, man. Thanks for the support. Sweet Mom, thanks for the support. Jaffe, Jaffe the Great, thanks for the support. Lou Pop, thanks for the support. Um, um, Sage in the City. Man, like I can't like it's so many names, man. Like Isha, the one sent me that alert about the picture and all that. Shout out to y'all, man. It's a lot of people who said they hated my guts when everything first started because they didn't know what was up. They had believed the lies, and the same people is riding for me now, showing love, man. That's God, man. Let God continue to use y'all too.
Yes.
Yeah.
So thank you for that acknowledgement,
Appreciate
LaTruth.
yeah. Throwing out that love, throwing out that love. Nothing like it. That's a real humble person, real humble, real
Yeah.
humble. So that was dope. That was real dope.
It's okay.
But yeah, guys, I am glad that I got a chance to finally get up here, and we will definitely we gonna talk about that tote that I mean not tote, Lord have mercy. I saw that in the chat, but the fashion week. That was so
Listen,
funny.
you know what? This is also good for you because doing this, you'll start to get more comfortable to start going live on your own channel.
Yes, because I've only did that once, and I really don't even know what I was talking about. But
No,
yeah, so that'll help. That'll
no.
probably help me out.
Okay. The reason why I say this is because there are some days where I don't want to go live, but I want to watch somebody that has similar,
Yeah,
thoughts and views. So,
yeah, yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So, if you were to
Gotcha.
do a live a day that me and Lupac don't feel like going live, it's cool because we get to watch you now. Like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know, that's all.
exactly. Yeah, I appreciate it. More exposure helping me out get comfortable up here. So,
Yeah.
yes, ma'am. All right, y'all. Well, I hope y'all have a good night. Don't get too full off of that lasagna.
Girl,
I didn't look. I
I'm
didn't
gonna
ate. Ham didn't ate. She just told me it's time to go in the bed.
She said, "Time to go, mama. Time to go."
She bossy.
All
Ex
right.
sweet mom.
I
She
know it.
know.
yeah,
She bossy. Yeah, that's how my
she
3-year-old
is.
is.
She's still
Bossy. Lord. Bossy, bossy.
drooling all
Well,
over me. Good
all right,
night.
yeah.
So we'll see you hopefully soon. If not tomorrow, soon.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. All right. I will see y'all later.
Okay.
Bye, everybody. Okay.
We'll say excuse me, Amir. He just burped.
Oh,
Okay, so I was gonna say something. Oh yes, Big Cheese is the one that told me that LaTruth shouted us out today. I said it earlier. Big Cheese, I thanked you because I wouldn't have known. Um, but yeah, shout out to all of you that stayed in the live with us tonight. It wasn't as live as last night, but we were trying to break down as much as we could as I feel like we missed out on some key things, but Lupac, we could talk about that after we get off alive. What we gonna do tomorrow or the day after.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm here just drooling all over my ass. We got your back. Oh, thank you. What are you guys saying about the taupe now?
We love y'all.
Oh, hold on. I really like your content. Wow, Kai. Thank you, Kai.
And we're gonna start doing throwback Thursdays, y'all.
Yes. Lupac, I'm so happy you brought that up. Okay. I think the first throwback Thursday should be interviews that were done. Okay. So there's one interview that many of you guys said you didn't see. We could watch it together on Thursday, this upcoming Thursday. And we're going to watch together the interview in full that LaTruth and Brianna did as a married couple.
Sis, not just that. When do you think we gonna start working on the lies she tells? That's gonna be the big one, baby. She coming, y'all. She coming.
Sorry, I said keep talking, sis. Ooh, child. Sis, keep talking. You gotta feel me. You gotta be my feeling when it gets quiet. And then you stay silent. What's going on? Hello?
Oh shit! I was talking with the mute on. That's when you know it's late. My bad, y'all. I was having a big conversation with the mute on. Anyway, the lie she tells will be a major breakdown of. We're gonna try to catch every lie that she's told thus far. We might have to do 2 parts though, because that's gonna be a big one, y'all.
Did you just say 2 parts? We might have to do 10. This
For
might have to
real though.
be this might have to be a Netflix series.
Oh, what? Like for real though. So it'll be a big help too. If you have receipts as far as the lies, send them to us. Make our job a little easier. Hey, Amir.
Okay. So
Hey,
whenever
Amir
he
on the cam. Say hey. What? You see
this
him,
way,
Tootie?
say hi.
My bad, y'all.
Okay, so Amir is happy because when he finishes coughing and gets out all his mucus, he's relieved. So he's happy now.
He
Yay.
sure is. You could tell too when he get happy. You want to see him? Look, you right there, Tootie. Hey. She said, "Hey, Amir."
Hi, boo. Yay. See, happy boy. He's so happy. Okay. Anyways, shout out to all my special needs mamas and daddies. And thank you, Kai. Okay. Yes, we're gonna have to do a sequel, Raquel. All right. You guys tote for sale? V, I need a few totes. Um, hi, Carmen. Okay. All right. So I guess I'll catch you guys. Hopefully, I'm not gonna promise. Maybe tomorrow. Thank you, keeping up with Dabney's. Hi, Therese. Thanks for the green hearts. Thank you for the green heart, sister girl. V has you dying? Yes, Amir. Oh, wait. Is 420 about to happen? You guys, those that smoke, 420. It's coming up soon. What are you going to be doing? I'm probably going to end the live at 420, dedicating it to you guys. Oh my gosh. Hi. Oh,
Get
she's
up,
so...
girl. Get up, Tootie.
Hi.
Tell
Mwah.
him hey now. Sweet mom.
Hi, Ham. Wait, you know what I
Get
like?
up, Tootie. Get up.
Ham. I want to call you Honey Ham because you're so sweet.
That's my
Last,
baby, y'all.
listen. Can you tell them what she said last time I said I want to call her Honey Ham because she's so sweet? Please, Lupak, tell them
What
what
she
she said.
said? What did she say?
She said,
You remember? She say so much stuff.
okay, so the other day,
You say that.
Yes, you do.
Why would
no,
I do that if I do not like you, bro?
Now she back into that tablet.
okay, so the other day I said, "Ooh, I want to call you Honey Ham because you're so sweet," and she goes, "I'm not that sweet," or something like that.
She so did.
I ain't that sweet.
She so did, y'all. I forgot about that.
Yes, Honey Ham is the cutest ever. I don't care. That's my name for her, Honey Ham. You don't think it's cute, sis?
That is cute. Look, she say she think it's cute too.
Thank you. Okay, so yo, V, you crazy. V said call it Throwback Thursday tote style. But put different questions in the tote and pull raffle style. Oh Lord. V, I might have to have you come in on one of our lives because you a mess. So cute. Anyways, hey Pinky Queen. All right, y'all. It's 4:20, so we're gonna end, okay? Cause yeah, whatever. Shout out to all you 420 people. Lupa, salute. Love you, girl. We'll talk after this ends,
Yep.
but have a
Bye,
great
y'all. Love you guys. Wait, Amir not going nowhere.
bye, honey.
She
See you
say
in a
bye,
second.
Amir.
Bye, you guys. Thank you for being here.
Bye, y'all.
Hey,
My nickname Ice Spice, remember.
Go.
She love Ice Spice. Oh, Amir's nickname is Mr. Cheeks, FYI. All right. Peace
Yep.
out, y'all. Catch you on the next one. Thank you for showing love. We appreciate you.
Yes, we do.